Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Genshin Impact. It is patch 1.1, which is live, so we've got a bit to do. And now we have regular Genshin Impact content for at least a while, I guess, however long it takes to do all of this. So there are some things to note that are different. I don't really know where the patch notes are. There is some codes as well, which I can let people know. But I'll do that further into the video when we have more viewers. But we'll claim these for now. Ooh, 100 grand. Wait, no, that's 10 grand. Never mind. The compensation is 300 gems. And I don't know what this is. Version 1.1 scheduled maintenance. Okay, so we got... What's that? 600, and then there was we got like 700 Primo gems there for free, effectively. That's pretty freaking sweet. We need to go to notices. Here we go. Maybe it's in here. Patch notes. Because we want to read it. We want to see what's new, right? Seize the Day is not new. Baptism of Song is not new. Current overview. All characters. New characters available now. Drop rate for a boost. A limited time. Okay, so we've got story quests, character thing, new systems. Complete reputation related tasks to increase your reputation. Raise your reputation level and unlock various rewards. There's a bunch of new weapons as well. Welcome to version 1.1. The mysterious emissary Ganyu appears before you at third round knockout. Claiming to have come to Ningyang's behest, she invites you to the sky-faring palace known as the Jade Chamber. To that end, you and Paimon have to come to Mount Tiang. From where you can see the Jade Chamber in the distance. Why has the Jade Chamber emissary come? What is the truth behind the death of Rex Lapis? Oh my god, I forgot all about all of that stuff. Whose ambition lies between the chaos? And when the dust settles, where will your journey take you next? Okay, we got all the compensation and stuff. Okay, here we go. This looks like patch notes. Killer, good morning. I played this morning, a new mission is great. Nice. So these are bug fixes for quests and stuff. That's not particularly interesting. Domains. Okay, fix an issue with domain Storm Terror confrontation where the character became stuck. Okay, that's still just hot fixes. Co-op. Fixes an issue in co-op where players are unable to switch characters after the current character has fallen. Okay, these are all bug fixes. What's like the meat and bones? Oh, Chi-Chi. Fix an issue with Chi-Chi, whereas after activating the level 6 constellation... Well, that ain't happening anytime soon. What else have we got? Is this just all bug fixes? I want to know, like, the new mechanics and stuff. Okay, whatever. Maybe, in fact, I'll just Google it. Genshin Impact 1.1 patch notes. What to look forward to? Okay, here we go. Let me just smack that on. What to look forward to? New characters. During the event, there will be event wish. Farewell to Shneznaya. Test run of the new heroes, and yeah, more heroes. New Archon quest, new story quest, new world quests, reputation, exploration, progress system, archive system, character archive system. Okay, we can buy some more recipes. Added customization options for so we can now do hotkeys. Okay, sweet. Graphics, combat camera settings, and default camera settings. Okay. Added an equipment locking function. Locked equipment cannot be... Oh, that's really good. Report adds a feature to weapon artifact screen that displays the description of the items as it... I think that means like when we were trying to... I was using the example of trying to up a artifact, clicking a Force artifact, and it didn't tell you what it was. So that might be tells you what it is, so you don't like get rid of the wrong thing. Okay, I got the basic understanding of what's going on. We can test a few of these things as well. Hydrate? Okay, one sec. Okay, so there was some camera stuff in the settings, which I already knew about. So I tinkered with that just when I was starting the stream, but it said there was combat camera settings. Default camera distance. So we want to be as far away as possible from the character. So that's... I don't know how we're going to test this. Okay, my head's like on the bottom of that post, I guess. It's like field of view. We want as much field of view as possible. Put that up to 6. How much of a difference is there?
Guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Is that closer? That can't be closer. Default camera distance 6. We'll tinker with that. Let's check the other thing that we were doing. So artifacts, for instance, if we were going to boost this, and we're going to enhance, and we're going to pick out one, and then we want to pick this. Yes, it does tell you. All right, that's awesome. That's really good. So now we can upgrade our artifacts, and we can actually look at the ones we want to get rid of instead of just hoping that it's something that's not good. That's really good. And then you can lock them as well, apparently. Artifacts. Lock. Okay, sweet. Nice. Okay, that's all quality of life stuff. That's really good. Let's get our commissions done. There. We also have 160 resin now as well. We're gonna get rid of all the daily crap before we start doing the the new quests and stuff. Sorry, it took a while to get out. I actually think putting the camera to 6 makes it closer, which is not what we want at all. Must be down here. Yes. Alright, so how close do we do... Oops. 43. Very, very close. Okay, nice. Oh, it's one of these ones. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, we'll look at the banners as well. We're going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh shit, it's not good. No, I was not. Luckily they give you like so much time to do these. Never done it here though before. It's actually like, not that it's hard at all, but it's harder here because, well, I got lost and you can fall off the edge and all this sort of stuff. Let us take... Oh wait, there was some archive system. I want to look into that as well. Not sure where you go to get that, but... Mission is great, but also confusing. Alright, we'll get there. I mean, we're going to be streaming for 6 hours, so... we'll definitely get to it. Let's see what this archive system is. Maybe it's in characters... No, hang on. The backpack would make more sense. Archive, here we go. Equipment. Oh! Okay, so it's like a bestiary, but for weapons. Right, and then so... Geography? What is this? I don't know what this is. Books? Oh my goodness, alright. Tutorials? Okay, this is cool. This is good. For new players, this is really good. Hang on. Where's... Go back to equipment. What was this? Character archive? Okay, cool. So you can look at everyone's different details. So I wanted to talk about Child, yeah, because the new banner and all the rest of it, but I couldn't because I didn't have access to him, and so I didn't know what he did and stuff. But now you can just look him up. You can look anybody up. That's really good, and you can see all of the different characters and what their elements are and stuff. So the owner is also new. That Zhang or whatever his name is still not in the game. But at the moment, the only new character is him and Diona. I think Diona is an archer healer as well, which is interesting. If I took her with... Well, I don't know whether taking her with Chi-Chi would be a good idea, because they're both cryo healers. If you go to the compass, you can test run. Yep, we'll do it. Don't even worry. Oh, wait, she's a cat? She's a cat. That's awesome. All right. Yeah, bow user. Icy Paws. This is an E. Fires an icy paw that deals cryo damage to opponents and forms a shield on hit. The shield's damage absorption scales based on the owner's max HP. Okay. So well, we'll see what other things scale off damage or HP or something. So she could just be like a tanky, kind of like a Barbara, but cryo with a bow. Its duration scales off the number of icy paws that hit the target. Okay, press. Rapidly fires off 2 icy paws. Hold. Dashes back quickly before firing 5 icy paws. The shield created by a hold attack will gain 75% damage absorption bonus. Okay, so that's just an auto attack, a normal attack compared to a charge. Why would you not use charge all the time if it shoots out 5? So keep reading. The shield has 250% cryo damage absorption bonus and will cause your active character to become affected by cryo at the point of formation for a short duration. Okay. Next, tossing out a... So this is a alt. Tossing out a special cold brew that deals AoE cryo damage and creates a drunken mist. Deals continual cryo damage to opponents within the AoE. Continually regenerates the HP of characters within the AoE. Right, so that's kind of like... Jean's, isn't it? I think Jean's big AoE is heals and damage. Characters shielded by icy paws have their movement speed increased by 10%. The stamina can jump. Okay, cool. Opponents who enter the field have decreased attack. I don't know what that means. If you put them on top of it, that means they enter, or you put it down and they walk into it. Okay, so she seems pretty fun. And we'll go through Child as well, because they're the 2 new ones. How many am I missing, actually? Don't worry about these, because they just came out. I'm missing like a lot of the 5 stars. Bennett and Bedell are the only 2 I don't have of the 4 stars. Apparently, Bedell's pretty good. Beidou, however you pronounce her, I don't know. But she's just she's a lightning claymore user, and Razor is our lightning.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
All right, thanks. Lightning is a electric claymore user, so there's no point in us using Beidou, or whatever the hell her name is. And we don't have her anyway, so it's not a big problem. Okay, let's look at this guy. Perform 6 shots with a bow doing the things. Okay, good. Precise aim shot. While aiming, the power of the Hydra will accumulate on the arrowhead. An arrow fully charged will hit the torrent. Will deal Hydra damage. And apply a Riptide status. Riptide. Opponents affected by Riptide will suffer from AoE Hydra damage effects when attacked by Child in various ways. Damage dealt in this way is considered normal attack damage. Okay, opponents affected by the Riptide will suffer AoE thingy. Riptide Flash, a fully charged aim shot that hits an opponent affected by Riptide, deals consecutive bouts of AoE damage. Can occur once every... Well, I don't think you could get 2 charge shots within 0.7 seconds. Riptide Burst. Defeating an opponent affected by Riptide creates a Hydro Burst that inflicts the Riptide status on nearby enemies. Okay, so you fully charge a dude, and you put Riptide on them. And then if you then fully charge a shot and hit him, it does bouts of AoE damage. So it's just like AoE ticks. And then if something dies, it spreads that mark onto everything else. That seems really cool. Okay. Unleashes a set of weaponry made of pure water, dealing hydro damage to surrounding opponents and entering melee stance. In this stance, his normal and charge attacks change as follows. Normal attack, performs 6 consecutive strikes. Charge attack, consumes a certain amount of stamina to unleash a cross slash, dealing hydro damage. Riptide slash, hitting an opponent affected by Riptide with a melee attack, unleashes a Riptide slash that deals AoE hydro damage. Damage dealt in this way is considered elemental skill damage and can only occur once every 15 seconds. Okay. After 30 seconds or when the ability is unleashed again, this skill will end. Hang on. After 30 seconds or when the skill... Tadalia will return to his range stance and the ability will end the cooldown. The longer he stays in melee stance, the longer the cooldown. If the return to a ranged stance occurs automatically after 30 seconds, the cooldown is even longer. Alright, so you want to basically aim shot people and spread the bullshit around and then come into melee and just fucking destroy everything and then swap back to bow. That's what I'm getting from this. You don't want to stay in melee because the cooldown is just super long. Okay, performs different attacks based on what stance he's in when casting. So this is his ult. Swiftly fires a Hydra imbued magic arrow if he's in ranged, dealing AoE Hydra damage and applying the Riptide status. Returns a portion of its energy cost after use. Swiftly fires a Hydra. So this is just a big arrow, effectively. It's like a supercharged shot. Just one big arrow at someone, and it does AoE Hydra damage, and applies the Riptide status. Because it doesn't say it's AoE. I think it's just on one target. Okay, if he's in his melee stance, performs a slash with large AoE, dealing massive Hydra damage to all surrounding opponents, which triggers Riptide Blast. And Riptide Blast is when the obliterating waters hit an opponent affected by Riptide, it clears their Riptide status and triggers a Hydra explosion that deals Hydra damage. Damage dealt in this way is considered elemental burst. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff to understand there and going back and forth between his stances and stuff, but it seems pretty cool. I hate this guy. Why? What new... What haven't we clicked? Why is this exclamation mark? Oh, here. Okay, great. Let's keep doing our commissions. Oh, it's like right there. Oh yeah, we should look at the banners as well. Alright, so this one has... Every 10 wishes is guaranteed to include at least one 4-star or higher item. Which has always been the case. There's a weapon one. And there is this one. So it has Child, Diona, the new cat lady, Bedao, and Nyang Nyang. I don't need these two. Constellations wise. And I'm only free to play and everything. I'm only focusing on my main characters. So these two are useless. She could be good. And he's a 5-star. And, 5 stars are OP. So I don't know whether we'll do wishes on it or not, because he seems pure DPS. He doesn't seem to... He's like Razor. He doesn't seem to want to help out the rest of the team. She can, because she can put her shield and then you can just swap to another target, another hero, and you have the shield and whatnot. But he seems like pure DPS. Like our Razor. And we're trying to build Zhongling as our second DPS. If we got Child, we could just keep him as our second DPS, and then that way we can keep Zhongling as support for both. Anyway, I don't know if I'm going to do it. I'll probably save... I probably won't wish anytime soon, maybe for like a week or something. And then let like all the whales and shit get Child up to scratch. And then just, read if he's worth it or not. Because the other thing with it is, like, it's already impossible to try and level everybody up already. Adding another character or two in there is just going to be, like, it's going to take way too long and too much resources. So if we're going to go for a new character, we need to know 100% that it's going to be worth it. Like if he is absolutely amazing, holy shit, he's like the new Kaching or the new Dillik or something, then we can try for him, right? And then we'll have Razor as one DPS and we'll have him as the other. But if it's like, oh, he's not that great, he's okay. Not that tier lists and all that stuff really affect my thinking. Like I enjoy playing with what I like, but they do give you a snapshot of whether it's worth it or not. Especially with this game being not that friendly to free to play people. Like trying to save gems and all that is really hard. So you don't want to waste them. So yeah, making sure that if you're going to do a wish, that it's actually worthwhile doing. And you know, we're bound to get Badao and Yang Yang as well, which is getting any character. It's not like, oh shit, I got fucking Badao, that sucks. Beidou. I think it's Beidou actually, thinking about it. I think I've heard people say Beidou. Yeah, it's not like getting characters is a bad thing. Like, it's always a good thing. But if we're not focusing on them, what is G? Plunging attacks. Why are you giving us tutorial on plunging attacks? We got one gem? Yeah, so, you know, having an idea of if it's worth it, because you don't want to just throw your
Delve into destiny.
throw your shit away.
Fate is upon you.
We probably need to do ley lines again now that the month. Oh, we should check all that as well, actually. What's the hype behind the game? Okay, bye. Okay, bye then, I guess. What artifacts to put on Zhangling? I think end game she wants the gladiator set. Anything with attack. Well, it depends. If you're going to use her as DPS, if you're going to use her, like, play her a lot as your main character, I think she's better physical damage. But if you're going to use her as support like I do, just come in and drop the bear and swap back, or come in and use her ultimate and swap back, then I think elemental mastery is better. So, but if you're going to use her as a DPS, get this weapon. Wrong thing. This is the weapon you can make at the blacksmith. Crescent Pike. So yeah, this does, after picking up an elemental orb or particle, normal and charge attacks deal an additional 25% attack damage for 5 seconds. So effectively, when that proc goes off for 5 seconds, she's attacking twice. Well, it is for quarter damage, but she attacks a lot and very, very quickly. So this weapon's really good. I got this on a summon. Increases damage against enemies afflicted by Hydro Hydro for 20 seconds. But I don't use her to attack at all. She just comes in, uses her abilities, and gets out again. But I am working on getting her to be my main second DPS. So I'll have Razor as one and her as the other. Which then opens up a free slot in... so in Razor's... I'm not going to make that, I don't think. The current team we have now is Razor, Zhangling, Mona, Chi-Chi. If Zhangling is gone full carry mode, she can still be in this team, just to come in and you know, be a second DPS and also put her fire skills down and all the rest of it. But if she's main DPS, Razor isn't a support at all, so we have to throw somebody in for Razor. So that would probably be what's her name? Official at the moment, or Chong Young to make all of her attacks cryo. But anyway, that's so far off that it's not worth thinking about just yet. So the artifacts I have on her at the moment are shit. They're blues, I think. Two, well, blues and a few purples, but they're not all upgraded, fully upgraded or anything, so. But I think she wants, I'm pretty sure she wants full artifact, full gladiator, as does Razor, I believe. I could be wrong. Oh, that wasn't even the commission. I wonder if I just break this, whether it says commission over. Yep, you didn't even need to fight these guys. That's a bit dumb. I don't think I can kill these ones. Alright, well that's commission's done. I think we're almost 43, so we'll go back home once we hit 43. Okay, that guy doesn't seem
Life goes on.
to care that we're here anymore. Now he cares. We really need a range character. Zodo, good morning. How are you? What's news? Oh, a firm arrowhead. I'll take it. Okay, let's look at all the new shit as well. The battle pass stuff.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
This is
From
Venti
that
talking, I
kingdom
think.
came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Okay. Fading Star. This is for if you have the thing, the battle pass, if you pay for it. I think it's vaguely similar to other stuff. Yeah, it's just materials and shit. We'll look at the weekly, monthlies, dailies, all that sort of thing as well. Daily login, complete 4 daily commissions. We need to mine 10 items, and then we need to use 150 resin. We now have 160 resin, so we don't need to wait to get that done. I don't need to like log back in the afternoon to get that done, which is good. Feel kind of down. School just being fucked, and parents just going ham on me because making me feel like a piece of shit is going to make my grades better. Yeah, I can't really give advice on that, otherwise it's going to sound condescending again, but that sucks, man. I'm sorry that you're feeling crappy. Okay, during the month, 50 wishes. The thing is, this is just going to get us like these things, right? I mean, yeah, you get some XP books and some money and all the rest of it, and it's great, but I don't know whether, you know, spending promo gems and stuff to get this, to get like this XP, I don't know whether I don't think it's worth it. Total of 5,500 resin in a month, and well, in 40 days. Cumulatively gain 12 stars in the Spiral Abyss. Okay. Oh yeah, the Spiral Abyss reset. I wonder if you clear each level again now, you get gems again. We'll check that in a sec. Okay, weekly, which is not weekly, it's like 4 days, 5 days, 4.5 days. The thing, 10 boss enemies. Defeat boss enemies 10 times. It must be the boss, like the flowers and the electro mages and the abyss mages and all that stuff, like the bosses that are just out in the world. These two have reset. Okay, sweet. We're gonna do them when we hit 45. Hopefully we can hit 45 before 4, and then the next 4 days, 11 hours. Then we could do this at level 45, which would be better. Resin, Mora, Domain, Ley Lines, Cook 20 dishes, Forge 20 items, complete 3 requests, I don't know what that is, and 3 bounties. Alright. So...
Soldiers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the
Shut up.
true world around them.
Yes, I agree. Okay, here is the story start for him. Sees the day is back. Nice. Baptism of Song.
Barbara is here. Leave the healing to me.
Okay, free
I will not
Barbara.
disappoint-
That's Constellation 4 for her. And then we have the test run. So how do we claim? The maximum number of keys has been reached. Well, use this. Complete the prerequisite quests and use okay, so we have to do all that shit first. And then we can do the test run. We'll do the test run later.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the
I'm assuming bosses mean these. Like, these dudes. It's in the bosses section. Or maybe it means, like, the elemental stuff. Let's go kill something random. Let's go kill you. Okay, it's no longer, you can no longer pick between one stat and, leeway. Okay. I have a feeling it's not going to be these guys. It's going to be like the Regis Vine and the elemental squares and stuff, but we can test. You guys alright? Oh, that's rude. It's extremely rude, actually. Stop it!
decided by destiny.
This dinkus is still alive. Okay, here she is.
Shine no longer.
Ooh, purple. Okay, yeah, no, that did not count. Fuck, wrong button. Okay, so we have 160 resin. Just want to finish school and move on. Requests are reputation. Yeah, okay, well we haven't looked into that at all yet. Reputation, that is. Okay, I don't want to fight you. I can't be bothered fighting you. There's so much to do that I'm getting like not overwhelmed, but I'm not sure what to do in what order. We need to do, well, hang on. I think we still need the water boss. Yeah, we do. Okay, so let's go kill the water boss. And that should count for that 1 out of 10 thing. And we can do the 4 ley lines as well.
Rise.
I am going to go with official. We don't have a team with official. What's going on here? Chi-Chi, come back. Official. Where are you? There you are.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
I'm here.
I'm here. If we go to Barbara, activate. Almost the max Barbara. That's crazy. We don't even use her in our main team. Every enemy Barbara hits with a charge attack regenerates 1 energy for her. A maximum of 5 energy can be regenerated this way in any manner with anyone. Oh yeah, that's right. We read about that.
2, 3, 4.
Wait, hold on. I forgot to actually swap. If I do this... Am I just gonna freeze myself? No, it just makes... Okay. Yeah, if we're very, very, very close to getting 43, we should be able to hit 45 with all these like reputation and story quests and stuff by in the next few days, hopefully. Fuck, that hurts.
Life goes on.
Stop it! Stop it!
Wheel of life.
Oh, official's dead. That's interesting. Okay, we got flying boys.
Eat this! Nice and spicy. Help!
I missed. Fuck.
Wheel of life.
Everyone's fucking hurt. Ah, god damn it.
Get back!
Oh, okay. Why am I still taking damage? And why is it a lot of damage? Okay, let's go do ley lines while that respawns. It's still tracking. That's not where we were. Oh, maybe it just shows you where the next one is. You don't have to go back and like you just select the boss you want, and it just keeps telling you where the best ones are, where the next one is. That's pretty good quality of life as well. And the fact that they're all under one thing, not in each area. There seems like there's been a lot of quality of life stuff. Okay, I want to test this camera thing. Okay, it makes like no difference. Wait, hang on. There was also combat camera settings on or off. I have no idea what that means. Oops. That's not Mona. Okay, we don't actually want to hand in. Okay, I'm just going to put everything back to how it was, because I don't know what the fuck the difference is. Combat camera settings on, default camera distance 60. Sure. Why not? Can I play with you in Genshin Impact when I'm going to be a lot more active? Sure. Absolutely. So what we do is if I'm doing story stuff, then I just play on my own. But if we're doing like running around doing world bosses and stuff like that, there's quite a few people. We join together and go do that. So yeah, if you're in the only thing is I think you're lower AR, right? You said you were like 36 or something. You may not be able to join us because you might not be high enough. But we can figure that out. Oh, that's the quest, of course. This water boss is actually, like, it's pretty tricky. I would say it's the hardest out of all of them. The cubes are easy. The flowers are relatively easy. I think this one is the hardest. For me, at least. And I'm using, like a freaking electric... Why is this hidden for so much? And I use the electric characters as well, which obviously do very well against water. It's just brutal. It's doable, and it's fine, but it's for me at least. It's way harder than the other bosses.
Life goes on.
Yeah, shit.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
I summon thee!
No.
Fräulein.
Fuck you. I think this is new. The sparkies on the ground. Like, you always took damage if you were in water and there's electric on it, but I don't remember there being that particle effect on the ground to signify it.
Wheel of life.
Okay, we'll just play as Chi-Chi for a bit to get everyone healed, which has now been done. Then go Razor and destroy everything. Okay, Hydra Hunter achievement, apparently. Oh shit, okay, that hurt. Back to Chi-Chi.
Life goes on.
I really hate that hits you no matter what. I think it's kind of bullshit.
Wheel of life.
What are you doing, Razor?
By royal
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh my god,
Fräulein.
she gets owned.
Fortune Preserver.
Alright, what does that do for her? Okay, we just need to make these. Get unlucky with those drops. Okay, I think that was the ley line we did. Let me double check that. I have to play like crazy Genshin Impact to make rank level, but you can join me because you... Yeah, I can join you, yeah. But I usually host... Because I only play this game when I stream. So I usually host the world for other people to come into. But I'll be 45 soon. So if if and when you get there, or I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll come into your world for like a bit, one day. But yeah, I think that's kind of dumb, the different world levels, because it doesn't really promote co-op that much, because it's like, you know, everyone has to be in the same world level to be able to all be together, and for current what am I trying to say? Yeah, lower levels can't come into higher levels, so you can't power level them. But higher levels go into lower levels, they don't get anything out of it. Like all the loot is lower level stuff that you don't need, so it's kind of dumb. I don't know why they did it that way, but they did. Did I not go to a? Pretty sure I went to a tower to heal then. Maybe I didn't. Those towers are kind of buggy anyway. Half the time they don't even work. You have to run away and come back to them.
Life goes on.
Below par.
Okay, let's do these ones. 12 of 24 hours? What? Yeah, I mean, if you're the same level and stuff, then absolutely. But if you're not, it can't really work. So it's pretty dumb. But yeah, if you're able to, like, if you get high enough level or something, the thing is for you to get to 45. By the time you get there, it'll probably be 50 something. So it may not ever line up. But maybe I'll come into your world and we'll just run around for, you know, half an hour or something one day. Oh god, still got fish. That ain't gonna help.
Wheel of life.
Okay, I'll change back to Mona.
into destiny. Let me scry.
Why did we get a free Barbara? After the version 1.1 update, travelers of adventure rank 18 or above have completed the quest a long shot will win Shining Idol Barbara. But for why?
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Alright, so that's all of the... all the ley lines done, I believe. Yes. Whoops. We need to go mine 10 items. Let's go to Mine Island. Help you with bosses probably and do XP. Yeah, I can come help with that at some point. Not sure when, but because I want to do all this current stuff as, while it's new and fresh.
Fate is upon you.
What were these guys even guarding? Maybe they weren't. Maybe they were just there randomly. Usually there's something that they're protecting. Where am I? Yes, I need to go this way. There's another Fatui mage.
Delve into destiny.
I can only imagine how much damage Razor's going to do with more and more constellations. If this is going to happen, I'll be very happy to play with streamers. Sure, man. No worries. I mean, it's not like I'm super famous or anything. But I'm happy to play with anyone. If I can, I'm happy to. Maybe like the last... Well, it depends. What time is it where you are? I forget where you're from.
Delve into destiny.
I hate these things. This is probably my most hated enemy in the game. I hate the flowers too. The flowers are fucking annoying, but this guy's super annoying.
I taste blood.
Oh, Romania, that's right. Sorry, I have memory issues. Without going into it too much, I have like chronic depression, anxiety, and I go to hospital and get a treatment done. And one of the side effects of the treatment is that my short-term memory just doesn't exist. So I'll forget stuff. Like I'll be doing something and then get distracted by it, come over to pick this up, and then I'll forget what the hell I was doing. Or people tell me information, I just can't remember it. It's night now, so how long until you go to bed? Okay, well, we definitely would have mined 10 things. What else have we got? Yeah, resin. So Mona, talents. She needs 2 books. But she is pretty much good to go as far as ascending, other than the fact that we have absolutely no books. Maybe we'll just do how many? I think we've got 80. I think we've got 80 resin left. Maybe do 4 of the blue books, blue ley lines. We've already completed 2 of them. Just go pick them up for level up books, because holy shit is it hard to level up in this game. Yeah, she just needs a bunch of these. Chi-Chi already has hers ready to go.
1, 2.
Zhangling already has hers ready to go. We just need to level people up. And we, like, Razor's almost 80, Chi-Chi's almost 70. These 2 are still just level 60. So you need to level them up and then ascend them and then level them up again. And we have no level up books. So maybe we use that, I guess. For me, it's night, 11 PM, because I sleep with my parents. We have many problems with money. I have problems with stress. And a year and a half. Oh, shit. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I guess we just do the ley lines, I guess. You only get 3 to 4 books. It's the same. It's not like one ley line's going to be stronger than the other, right? Listen to a lot of music to make me calm. Yeah, that's good. Music's great for that sort of stuff.
Shadows of fate.
Your grandfather died when I was 8 years old. I mean, that happens though. It's not great, obviously, but you can't stop that happening. Okay, we got 4 books. I don't know if it's super worth it, but we don't have any when we need some. We're not going to do the dragon and the wolf until we hit 45. So yeah, I guess let's just get some level up books. Okay, he died in the sky. It's good to know.
Shadows of fate. goes on.
Still not sure what those chaos cores do. Okay, we only need to clear one more because we've already got the one in the leeway area that we can just go pick up. Pip, good morning. How are you?
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny.
Get back!
Or. Alright, and then we just go down to this one. Okay. Okay, it's better than bad, I guess.
Go.
Alright, that's all the resin done. How am I? I'm okay. Okay, nice. So, really, doing all 4 dailies doesn't even get you 1 BP level. Which is a bit shitty. I guess we'll do... Oh, I want to go see if Spiral Abyss... turns out there's no new map as well, which sucks. I want to see if this gives you gems for completing it again, first time. No, it doesn't. Hang on. Maybe it hasn't reset yet? How do we know when that resets? I'm pretty sure someone said it was it resets. Treasure from Abyss Corridor can only be attained once. Clear for 8 of the Abyss Corridor to permanently unlock Abyss Moon. Okay, so we got 7 and 8 to go. I don't know. I think someone said it resets. Either way, maybe it doesn't. Let's go do the... I guess we can do the test out child. And Diona, if she's in it as well. Test run. We get 20 gems. Try. We can do it over and over again as well if we wanted to. No, you don't get any more rewards, but just to play as him to get used to him. Okay. Tartaglia? I don't know. Child. Can switch between melee and range stance at will. In his range stance, aim shots will apply Riptide upon hitting enemies. Enemies affected by Riptide take bonus damage from melee attacks. Elemental Burst triggers a range stance, which will inflict Riptide on all elements. His elemental skill allows you to enter in melee stance, causing normal attacks to deal hydro damage. An elemental burst activated while in melee stance will trigger an explosion of all enemies affected by Riptide. Okay.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Shh. I know he's got a lot of stance changing and all the rest of it, and we looked through it, but I can't remember it all at the moment.
You're mine.
So you can press E, come in, do some stuff, and then press E again, and come back to bow. Okay. And we have Kaya as our secondary. I guess that's just to freeze people. Alright, let's start. So we shoot this guy. We shoot this guy. So we swap to melee. Then we swap back to bow. And if you hit someone that has the target on them, it does AoE and it spreads it, right? I think that was the thing.
No time to lose.
Oh, so... Hang on. What? Oh no. We're good. So if we do ult in bow form...
Riptide.
Okay, it just does a lot of damage. So if we charge and we shoot this dude, miss him, shoot this guy. He now has Riptide on him. If we shoot him again, it does AoE damage. I can't remember how to
Amateur.
I can't remember how to spread it. Okay, we've got the ult in melee form now.
You can run, but you can't hide.
No, apparently we were back into bow. It kicked us out of
No time to lose.
melee form, I think. Yeah, so that definitely does the AoE. It didn't hang on. Right, killing people that have it on them spreads it. Okay, let's try and do that. Obviously this isn't fighting super effectively. I'm just trying to test the thing. Okay, yeah. I mean, it swapped to the little dude next to him. Okay, let's go melee and ult.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Okay, that seems pretty powerful. Sorry, my alarm's going on. He seems pretty decent. The fact that he can go between melee and ranged is pretty cool, and the fact that like he's like the mages, right? Like Klee and Mona and Barber and you know all those type of people. Their auto attacks do do their elemental damage.
Bring it on.
Right, and any melee character or any physical damage character, their damage is just physical. But this guy can do physical damage with his bow, and then if he swaps to his daggers, it's like he's a mage. And every attack he does is the element. That seems really brokenly good. I mean, I didn't use him very well there at all, because you may leave, get rewards. Yeah, okay, let's exit. Like, I didn't use him to, like, very well there, but you know, I think having someone that can just do hydro damage or elemental damage with melee is kind of bullshit. Okay, quest time. So we have the Archon quest. We have world quests. What is this? Condensed resin. Let's do these side ones, I guess. Talk to Hertha. I can do it. Where's Hertha when she's at home? She's over here. Good old Hertha. Can't trust her. So have we hit 43 yet? We have. Okay, good. In that case, let's go hand in our commissions. Oh yeah, the expeditions. Put people out at expeditions and collect our rank up as well.
Add Ast. Add Ast.
Okay, what is this? Oh, Nobles of Bleach. We want this set for Mona, I think. 2 resins, that's really good. Claim rewards. We need to go look at what stats we got on that. Defense, attack HP. God damn it. Why are they always got to be bad? Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Kaya. I do know, for what it's worth, that I have Shogun, here, Chongyeon, that can complete everything 25% faster, but I just leave it overnight anyway, because it's 20 hours, and I come back the next day, in the morning, like now, to collect them. So, if he does it 25% faster, or it doesn't make any difference, because I collect them all at the same time anyway. In case there were people being like, you're not using the right guy, Just not the most, oops, direct route there. Actually, how many level up books did we get out of that? We're up to 60. I didn't even think 60 gets. Oh, it just does. Okay. So we can get someone to level 69. What's going on? You need something from me? I'm Hertha, captain of the Knights of Avonia's 6th Company. My apologies for not greeting you before, but things were a tad too hectic. Nonetheless, I've heard of your deeds from the other knights. What are you in charge of? Me? Well, I work mostly includes the charter and the administration of our baggage train. Resource management and record keeping. Simply put, I work in logistics. Well, Mondstadt's present state is, as you've no doubt seen, with the Grandmaster having bought much of our manpower with him, we have since been in a constant state of short-handedness. At the same time, our inventory is running a surplus to match, so I'm more than willing to exchange some of it for a little hand here and there, okay? Things get complicated here in the city, so we'll need experienced hands to make sure that things get done properly. If you're willing, and you've got the confidence, you're free to go have a gander at it. With any luck, we'll take some of the burden off our acting Grandmaster's shoulders. I've already sorted the available tasks out for you. The details are right here. Alright, here we go. Reputation and bounties and junk. Reputation level 2, reputation level 2, world exploration 87%, Mondstadt quest 14 out of 15. Okay, what's this? Exploring the land of Mondstadt, solving its many mysteries, unearthing its hidden treasures, and making offerings to the Statue of the Seven. These will increase your exploration progress in Mondstadt. Exploration progress also reflects adventurers' reputation to the city. You'll be rewarded with reputation when you increase your exploration progress to certain points. Right, so we 87% of exploration. How do we know what the other 13% are? Mondstadt quests? Just smash these out. Oh, there's the claim all button. Okay, good. Equivalent exchange. Isn't that the quest we just got? Bounties, requests. Ooh. Accept bounty. Oh, you have to do one at a time. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how we're going to get 13 more of that. So this is equivalent exchange. Reach reputation level 8 in Mondstadt to get wingage. Okay. What is this? This is a recipe. Northern apple stew. We do have a lot of apples too. This is Anemoculus resonating stone. We already have all the Anemoculus, but thanks. Wind catcher. A detailed step-by-step diagram for making a wind catcher. A wind catcher can absorb the energy of Anemogorana and release it when it needed to create a wind current. Sure. I have no idea how you would get world progress. Help needed. Godwin hasn't written me any letters in a long time. Has something happened to him by any chance? Or maybe he's just met some female knight in the meantime. Whatever the case, I'm very worried about him. They say the dandelions can carry your wishes far away, but up until now I've been asking other adventurers to help me scatter them. I'm not sure that's sincere though. As such, I'm going to do it myself this time around. If any adventurer is willing to help me out, please collect 3 sets of dandelion seeds for me. I'll wait you in the city. Okay, we already have that, so that's fine. She wants a word with me? What do you think? You think you can handle these tasks? Feel free to give them a go. If you're able to complete them successfully, the citizens will trust you more and you'll be allowed to take on still more important work. As the tasks you undertake grow in importance, so too will the amount of knights paid you as compensation, okay? After all, while you're an honorary knight, the citizens don't know you too well yet. If you wish to earn their trust, you need to interact with them more. It's long and short of it. I'll lead you to decide on the task, which... Okay, good. Thanks. Give 3 seeds to Toots. Alright. Where is she? What? What's she doing over there? No. This one. Yeah, that's better. We'll go to the blacksmith as well to make that wind catcher or whatever it was. I'm assuming that's where we need to go. Yeah, I don't know how to get 100% on a thing. Like we've missed one quest somewhere as well. I don't think there's any way to look up like exploration.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
That's the wrong person.
Master, hard work is all there is to the crown.
Can I ask questions about finding ores? I do know some good spots. Iron chunks are mostly common, followed by white iron chunks and then crystal chunks. And there's the magical crystal chunks, which are very fine quality and can be used to forge excellent items. How about this? I'll mark the location of all 3 veins I know of on your map. If you need anything, go and mine it yourself. If you forget where they were, you can come and ask me again. That said, you probably learn them by your heart after going mining a few times. Okay, thanks. Great. Can I want something made. I'm assuming it's you. It's not him. Escape? No? Maybe it's the alchemy table? We do need to make 5 of these to get Mona up, but that's not super necessary just now. Scarlet! What's going on? Welcome. Okay, there we go. Now. So what does this do? Right, I don't need that. Because I've already done it. Alright, I think I have to go to the blacksmith.
Welcome. How can I help you?
You defeated Child already? No. I haven't done any major quests yet. Let's see what this new... what was it? Tomato something? What was it that we got? That we learned? I don't remember at all. What the hell was it? Oh, whatever. Who cares?
Haven't you heard?
I tried to kill him, got wrecked, and now my co-op is locked until I kill him. It's locked?
Error.
What do you mean? How's that work? Okay, still not him. Oh, wait. It is him. What do we need? Hurricane seeds. That does not look like a hurricane seed to me. Animo hypostasis. What the fuck is a hypostasis? Is that the cube boss? Hold the phone. And what does this do again? The cubes are hypostasis. So I gotta do cubes? To get a hurricane seed. I don't want to do that. Is this even worth it? A bottle that is able to hold... Hang on. Used to generate wind currents. Item was designed by Knight of Favonia scholars to help the knights of their scouting expeditions and travels by affording them the ability to manipulate the blessing of Animo God. In order to take advantage of this, wind currents with a wind glider, however you technically need a gliding license. This has prevented it from becoming widely used. So is that like a venti thing where you can just make a wind current? In which case that's fucking good. But I'm going to have to do the air cube. Like probably twice. We just use all of our resin. and I don't need anime. Like none of my characters are anime, so that's a bit of a pain in the ass. If it's actually good. What team are you running these days, Scarlet? I don't recognize that voice. Have you traveled from afar? Though I can't say I'm always here to listen to anything you need. And he need dandelions. Did you come over to help me after seeing my request? Thank you so much. Have you brought dandelion seeds? Yes. Please put them in my hand. We need 3, right? Yeah. It seems like there's a lot of quests to do with dandelion seeds. We should just go stock up on like 1 million of them. Yes, these are dandelion seeds indeed. Thank you very much. Oh yes, I have a small gift for you. Please take it. May my wishes travel well with the wind. Yes, I agree. Quest completed. Can we just...
Lord Barbados.
Do we have to go back to that reputation place to take on a new thing? I guess we do. That's kind of shitty. Where the hell was it? Was it back here? Somewhere? I forgot where it was. Zhang, Ningguang, Kaching, and Venti / Barbara. Zhangling. Still working on Yuang Yuang. Yeah. Where the... Oh, here. I was right. Oh, it's you. I've been short-handed again lately. Is there any chance you could help out? Yes. How's my reputation? Request from Connor. Oh, no. It's Manly Jack. That kind of looks female. Help needed. Does eating meat really make you stronger? I definitely don't feel any stronger. Maybe I haven't been eating enough yet. That's what I've been thinking at least, and I've got more... got to get more meat in my system. If anyone's willing to give me a hand, get me 2 steaks. I reckon the steak should be enough meat, right? Like, this guy loves his meat. This is annoying me. That was so close. Equivalent, we could Google that and do that. That's fine. This, I have no idea how I'm going to get another 13%. Like, I didn't... Oh. We can't... Oh, you can accept them all at once. Okay, but you can't accept bounties all at once. Got it. Where's Manly Jack? Wait, what do we... Give 3 sets of dandelion seeds? So many dandelion seeds, what the dick? Where is this dude? Is he in town? No, he's not. Actually, let's go get ourselves some dandelion seeds. Yeah, has anyone used that, Oh yeah, sucrose. Has anyone used that
I keep watch.
air thingy
You leave,
yet?
you call me.
Absorption test. Absorption test.
I have to go tomorrow. I have online school and it's already 1 p.m. Alright, dude. Take care. Sleep well.
Animal test 6308.
Ah, crap. Maybe main character might be better for this. I think his cooldowns are a lot quicker.
This world is full of...
Yeah, 5 seconds. Alright. Fuck you, Dandelions. No.
It is as the stars foretell.
Yeah, it is as the stars foretell. I agree. I agree. Out of curiosity, how much of the Mondstadt quest explore thingy is everyone else on? Like, I'm at 87%. One quest to be done with them all? Yeah, me too. I don't know where that is, but I'll be able to, you can just Google quest. That's fine. That's easy.
The Dawn Winery is...
You here for a tour? No, I've got freaking seeds for you, bitch. You must have seen my commission then. Here they are. Have 3. Please accept this. So these are like effectively weekly commissions. He needs 2 steaks. He's so manly. At least it gives Mora, but I really wish it dailies so we could at least do both towns, both commission and both for mob hunt. Wait, so Leeway has its own as well? Oh yeah, of course it would. It was daily. Or we could at least do both towns. Wait, so you, if I've done Mondstadt, I can't then go and do it in Leeway as well? 3 per week counting both. Oh, that sucks. I wonder what's... Well, we should probably look at the loot table then of what reputation gets you, which one's worth doing. Where the fuck is this handsome Jack dude? I just climbed up here and now he's down there. What a bastard. What's going on? Handsome Jack. You just travel to convince yourself that you were a hilichurl. I look exactly like a hilichurl, it's true. You want some steaks? Yeah. You bring them? Yeah. You can have 2 steaks. Okay, take these. Eating these will surely make me a manlier man. It's true. It's true. That's what happened. 28. Okay, then it's pretty good. Every time I feel like I'm not as much of a man as I should be, I just eat the fuck out of steaks. It's the go-to.
Let me scribe.
Oh, okay, you're not. Who the fuck are these dudes? There's a hilichurl right here. I thought they were enemies, obviously. Pavel. can't trust anyone named Pavel. Vegans aren't man. Yeah, that's right. That's funny.
Shadows of fate.
No, don't. Oh no, he was. Never mind. Yeah, I don't want to have to do the freaking air cube to get that thing, but I want to know if it's worth it. And I guess if I do it, it's not like I can't use the materials. Like I can use them later on someone, or I'll get sucrose up or something like that. But it would be good if it was something I actually needed. Okay, so they're all done. So bounty is, hang on, is bounty in the quest log? I took the bounty for the Abyss Mage, but I don't know where it is. By the amount of materials, I think it's a one-time thing. While the item to localize the oculi is only one per item. One use per item. What? So you use it and it takes you to an homunculus and then it breaks? And you have to make another one? Luckily I've done all of those. Fuck, they don't make it easy. I don't really know why I'm attacking these guys, but yeah, it sounds like it's like a venti thing, right? You just create a gust of air and you can fly, and it's like reusable. That's what I'm hoping it is. Kind of like Rivali's thing from Breath of the Wild. So what is this? What are we doing in this circle? Oh, maybe the mage is in here. The bounty is in here. Is he atop his tower of bullshit? Are you going to use any resin? Sorry, not resin. Are you going to use any wishes on Child and Diona? Oh well, it's got Nyang Yang in it, and you're trying to work on Nyang Yang, so that would be an easy way of getting it. I want a banner to come out with Razor on it. Okay, he's not up here. There's nothing up here at all. I didn't like Child and I already have a clear that I won't use, even though I... Wait, you don't use clear? You just don't like the playstyle?
Shadows of fate.
Wait, we have a timer. Why do we have a timer? Alright, I guess we're gonna go have to talk to freaking this person. What? It's Ning Yang, Child, Diona and what's the other one? Beta. Beta or whatever her name is. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting Diona. I'm not sure about Child, I'm not sure. But getting another a ranged healer sounds pretty cool. Like I don't have a bow user. I've got fish all up, but I don't use it. And ranged like bow and arrows are the only thing I'm really missing. You interested in doing some work for the Ministry of Civil Affairs? The Leeway Ministry of Civil Affairs. My name's Miss Yu. And I'm a resource manager with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. By resource management, we don't just mean the management of material goods, we also manage information and human resources. I trust you too. Understand the importance. How important, resource management is to a city that prizes commerce as much as Leeway does. Exchanging material for manpower and intelligence, and using all three to solve issues, that's our ministry's speciality. To put it more plainly, you help us, we pay you. Haha. But there are still more details than just that, of course. Go ahead and take a look for yourself. You can now see what is available to you now. Okay, 67%, and we've missed a heap of quests. Alright, you can see the loot tables. So this is golden shrimp balls. Fucking yes. Feature unlock mining outcrop. The geoculus. Okay, we don't need that. Condensed resin. Making condensed resin. Using resin in this condensed form to activate certain ley line blossoms and petrified trees will increase your efficiency. Okay. Alright, and black and gold wings. They look pretty sweet. Alright, well we can't do any of this. Oh, we can claim it all though. Okay, it says work you're interested in, come start right away. If you're able to successfully complete the work, not only will you gain reputation, there'll be rewards waiting for you as well. Definitely worth your while. Still, you can work on taking this to... Okay, whatever. Good. Fine. Sure. Thanks. We still have this timer. Revitalize petrified trees and ley line blossoms to receive greater rewards. Well, fuck, we just did that too. Crystals filled with immense energy. The silver white energy contains resin. Okay, so we can craft it as well. So if you're going to do ley lines specifically, using that would be good. So I'm assuming that the countdown, the timer, is to find this bounty for this Abyss Mage or whatever we are, and to kill it. It's Notebook, welcome. How are you? So if we don't find whatever we're looking for, I guess we just go back and take a new one. We searched up there was nothing. There he is. Maybe? And we got a minute to kill him.
Written in the stars. You're toast!
Okay. That was not him. That's if this circle is actually the bounty. I don't know. I have no idea why there's a circle here.
Wheel of life.
Alright, well, it's about to run out, so I guess we'll see what happens. It has to be the bounty, right? You may accept the bounty to try again. Okay, fine. Let's do that. Let's go back home. You have to use elemental vision to find hints about where the monster is and defeat it within 10 minutes. Right. I never remember that elemental vision is a thing. Play Fortnite. I do not like Fortnite. It's not for me. Sorry. I haven't heard about that game in ages. Like, people talk about it. Like, it's not as popular as it used to be or something. I don't know.
Anything the knights can do.
This way?
Come take a look.
Yes. Among Us, I've done that as well. Also not my type of game. There's Among Us stream on the channel if you're interested. Bounties. Near the tower between the Stormbearer Mountains and... Okay, whatever. Accept. Let's go back there. Yeah, I forgot about Elemental Vision entirely. Wait, what happened? Oh no, it's here, but it's not. There we go. My Elemental Vision isn't working. Settings. Key bindings. It used to be the scroll wheel of the mouse. Yeah, it still is. So why isn't it working? Aha. I wasn't holding it long enough. The swirl is going this way, but it can't be that way. Oh no, sorry. It's totally that way. I got my thingy, compass, confused me. Okay, wants us to go up here. Follow the blue lines, yeah. It's because on the compass, the arrow was faced the other way. So, like, I assumed I was facing the other way. But it was just the little arrow on the compass, on the mini-map, sorry. How close to 44 are we? Not close at all, okay. Not sure if I will make 45 in the next 4 days. Depends how much more there is to do. Because once you do the story quest, it's back to just farming shit like in the past, which is not that fun. Doing like an hour of dailies a day and then there's nothing else to do. Hydra doesn't seem to... I didn't read that. This is not bad, tracking things down. if you like, is it like this for every bounty? Because it could get tedious. Hydra doesn't seem to work on Pyro Abyss Mage. There has to be another way. Okay, where did they go? There. Okay. This reminds me of freaking hunting for pets in WoW. Tracking them down and stuff. Proceed to the city reputation area to get the bounty. Okay. Oh wait, no, the recipe we were looking for before, and I couldn't figure it out what it was. It was apples, because I remember saying like, we got a shit ton of apples. What's this one? Golden shrimp balls. Okay, golden shrimp balls. Golden shrimp balls. Where are they? Golden shrimp balls. That's a revival thing. Okay, so where's this apple thing? Northern apple stew. There it is. Okay. They should have put this thing in a more convenient spot. Okay. Bounty claim. Okay, we got a bit of money now, which is good. Let's see what the reputation rewards are here as well. It's mainly just for the wings, right? What wings look cooler? I think the other one looks cooler with the gold, the black and gold. Because we already kind of have blue wings. So the reputation applies to all cities, right? So if you do this, you get reputation. No, it's particularly Mondstadt. Oh, right, I see what they're saying. Let's go over to Leeway then. Yeah, we already kind of have blue wings. These ones. So maybe getting the orange ones might be cooler. So let's go over here. Where was she? Leeway still confuses me. I always get lost. Oh, actually, we can check the souvenir shop as well. What is this? A viewpoint. Okay.
The key here is consumer.
Okay. We only got 42.
Have a blast.
Okay, I think it was the other end. What AI are you now, Scarlet?
The key here.
And you're still playing purely on mobile? I've tried to play on mobile and I don't know, I can't get it to work. Sorry, the game works, but I'm not used to it, so I just suck. I guess if you've been playing mobile the whole time, it's all you know. 37 and yes. Nice.
Hey, who's that skulking?
It would be good if you could preview it, but it looks pretty cool. I like it. Bounties. An airball thingy. Oh, we'll just do one of these. This is fine. Wait, are they all? No, this is 100. Ruin guards, right? One day I saw one of them picking herbs on the spooky mountain road. According to the intelligence, the target has the following special traits. Especially fierce, invulnerable to pyro or Cairo. Additionally, the target has forward weakness, takes slightly increased damage from sword-wielding characters. Well, the only sword-wielding character we have is Chi-Chi. But it said it's invulnerable to cryo. That's pretty cool that there's modifiers and stuff on it. I don't mind that. I don't know about the whole tracking them down thing. I know I said before that it's kind of cool, that whole tracking thing. But if every single time you need to do one of these, you have to tracking thing, it's going to get old pretty quickly. The old Witcher sense, or the Joel vision, or whatever mechanic you want to use. Call it. Okay, yeah, so you're going to have to do this every time. Okay, that's kind of lame. I've gone 180 on that, like, pretty much immediately. I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool. Wait, no, it's not. It's not at all. I guess that's only 3 a week, though. But yeah, them daily would be good. Even if they reduce the rewards to make it similar rewards to a weekly thing.
Let me scry.
Because then it's more shit to do each day, right? Pad out the game time. Because you want to play the game, but there's nothing to do apart from running around. And when it says this Ruin Hunter thing is weak to sword, I think it means, like, one-handed sword, not claymores. Resist cryo damage, yeah. So is the thing here already, or does it only spawn once you've done the 3 investigations? I'm having trouble trying to figure out where these blue lines are going. Is that him? No, it's a ghosty. Oh, shit, we haven't done a ghosty in forever.
Let me scribe.
Fucking shield. Fuck off with your shield. Stop it.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah, we'll come back for him. Now it's telling me to go back up there. For fuck's sake. That's so high.
Life goes on.
Oh. What? One of them was a plant? Oh, there he is. Alright, so immune to Cairo, immune to Pyro. So Mona and... What's he doing up there? That's a very strong roof.
Let me scribe.
It's an extremely strong roof. Can you get down? Please? No? Well, this is awkward. He's actually legitimately stuck up there. Okay. This is going to be more difficult than it needs to be. Did I knock him down? I knocked him down. Okay, sweet. Oh, wrong person.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars. Delved into destiny. Delved into destiny.
Oh, they don't even drop anything. That's lame. What is this? Let's go do that ghost. Oh, it's just like firefly things. Wait, it was down here somewhere, wasn't it? Oh, mini event, okay. Well, Mona's shit didn't go off.
Get back!
Where was the ghost? I should have put a pin on it.
Faster? Okay, faster.
It has to be down here somewhere. Fuck. I can't find it. Oh well. Sure, we'll find it again sometime.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Leeway. Don't you have to hand it in? Huh? There we go. That was weird. Okay, special traits. According to intelligence, the target has the following: invulnerable to pyro, increased electro. That's what we want. I didn't realize there was different levels to them before. Otherwise, we'd do the. Well, we're definitely going to do the hardest one every time, but I didn't know that initially. Okay, there's no waypoint near it. Pardon me.
Faster.
I like this area. This area is like, it's nice to look at. Oh shit, that's a lot of... That's a lot of ore. Wait, there's a blue one? What are the blue ones? Oh, maybe that's the to make the fancy thingy. Wow, that's some good English right there. Magical crystal chunk. Okay, this place is great. Remember, this is here. Where are we? Right on the water there. Okay. So this one doesn't have a timer on it?
Shadows of fate.
Now it has. So the timer only starts when you get in there, not from when you accept the quest. That's good to know. In case we get sidetracked. That's the word I'm looking for. My mind got sidetracked. Didn't think of the word. Okay, not sure what they're about. They might be like the memories from Breath of the Wild, similar to that, maybe.
Nice and spicy.
Good job. Ooh, purple, nice. You found enough clues. Use elemental sight to something. There he is. There's the big boy. So he's immune to fire, but takes extra lightning damage.
Life goes on. Opening box and play tricks. Shadows of fate written in the stars.
Get back!
Delve into destiny.
I can still use jangling to
Spicy.
so it gives me the
Delve into destiny. Fate
The
is
chili.
upon you.
Get back!
done. Nice. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go grab a drink.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
What should I try this time?
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
What should I try this time?
Alright, sorry. Went to the bathroom as well. Alright. I think coming up here, past the Adventurers Guild, and then dropping down is going to be the fastest way to get to this thing. Okay, it's weird that it doesn't show up and it's like a little buggy. Nice. Okay. Refreshes in 4 days. Complete a new star approaches. Well, alright, so what we'll do now then is we'll go... Let's go back to Mondstadt. Let's talk to her. Let's look up equivalent exchange. Genshin. Impact equivalent exchange. All right. Starting location is the cathedral in Mondstadt. Okay. We can do that. Be quicker to teleport though. If it was up to me, I wouldn't ever go to the cathedral. I'm not religious at all. I think it's this guy. I think it was Victor they were talking about. What are you playing at? What do you want? What are you doing? I'm not idling my time away by napping. I'll have you know I'm a Fatui diplomat. Diplomat's assistant, Victor. I'm here on orders from His Excellency to assess the situation in Mondstadt. That sounds exciting. Tell me more. I'll tell you one thing. Mondstadt is boring. Though they call it the City of Freedom. There's just nothing to do here at all. How do Mondstadters put up with this place? Also, what's the big deal with the this Barbados guy? Can't compare her with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa of the Zappaloroni place. Palace, sorry. Never mind. That nun over there is giving me evil looks again. Okay. So that wasn't a quest at all. Finish the Tales of Winter commission. Requirements. What the hell is the Tales of Winter commission?
The breeze is making me sleepy.
I don't know how to do this.
Report it to the church.
The breeze is making me sleepy.
Okay, that website just doesn't work.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Okay, I think it's a quest that got introduced in 1.1, and that's why we haven't done it.
Breeze is making me.
So it's a quest that we haven't had access to. I don't know the exploring thing. I've got no idea about that. Anyway, if that's all that done, then we can do yeah, so we have to do this then. The Floating Palace. Navigate. Okay. Also, we have the most money we've ever had in the game, I think. At the moment. So let's try and get these two up to level 69, sorry. Okay, so if we use 50, hang on, we need 735. No, we need 200,000. We have 735,000. Man, it's a lot of money. All right, and then if we use these little books to get her into 69, and then she can start earning passive XP. Like, we've done it with Chi-Chi, we've done it with Mona. Chi-Chi is... What's that, like...
Two. Breathe. Breathe.
Fifth, maybe, of a level?
And
Razor's the same. So now we just need to get Mona up as well. Okay, let's go do this quest. There's a... Isn't there there's a waypoint? Oh no, I'm thinking of that. Okay, we'll go from here. Thought there was a waypoint up there. Oh shit, look at all this ore as well. We didn't even have it marked on the map. We have ore here. Fuck, okay, there's ore everywhere. This is great. Not entirely 100% sure what these magical clumps do. Chunk, sorry, not clump. I think they go into the, like, those things that we could build before, like the tracker for the animoculuses and stuff. I think maybe that's what they are. Anyway, let's put a pin here.
Delve into destiny.
No shield for you. Okay, it's fine. It's a fair climb, actually. Takes a while. So, Scarlet, are you using Kaching as your main DPS, right? That was close.
Look up there!
Oh
That's
god.
the Jade Chamber!
She's back. How do we get up there?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your
fine.
guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
We should have asked the emissary.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
I forgot about Paimon. I was living in bliss. I was so happy. I'm like, there's new content to do, there's new things to do, there's more things to farm for, there's all this, and then Paimon.
Hey, look! There's some sort of... Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Looks like some kind of a trap.
No way! Just trust Paimon.
Yes, we need anime. We were hoping for a hotkey swap between parties. Didn't happen.
Takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Okay, best we go back.
Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? All right, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Do you really hate me that much?
No. about the safety measures.
Still, I remember that ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right! Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
There we go. It's like we got nothing. It was an exquisite chest or whatever it was with nothing on it. In it, sorry. Can we fast travel?
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Hallowed what now?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
We haven't explained the invitation to them yet?
Now Paimon's mad! You! Over there! This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless!
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come! Line them up and...
Okay, Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Who goes there? Take the target alive!
Eat this!
Shadows of fate.
Bested! To arms!
It's quite a few.
Attack!
Shadows of decided by destiny. Get back! Stop! What's all this about?
Oh. Clicked off screen, sorry.
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
We're just looking for a way into the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene.
That was a while ago.
Not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Chising.
That was... Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got still. This is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Chising? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
She'd prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Chising don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super...
Shut up,
I'll
Paimon.
stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But... Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Alright.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She made a good impression.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
Do you have a recipe?
Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one.
Oh my god. This quest is so much dialogue, it's boring as fuck. Yeah. Like, just stop talking. Paimon, just stop. What? So we have to gather... we have so much slime. Also, okay, it's a fantasy world and there's all different types of creatures and this, whatever, but just slime, eating slime does not sound like a good idea. It's like grabbing like 100 snails, putting them in a bowl, and they secrete all their slime everywhere, then taking them out and then drinking the slime. Like, that's fucking disgusting. It's nasty as fuck.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Oops.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
Sounded like someone was singing.
No! That was definitely someone in trouble. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Oh no. Whatever will we do?
Fate is upon you.
I mean, there are sweet flowers around. She said a sweet fragrance? Who is this? Cage key? Confirm. It's Mengdang. What's going on, Mengdan?
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
That's funny.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques.
I wonder what present we'll give.
I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Your goodwill is enough.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon's sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Sparrow, good morning. How are you? Sugar-coated slime. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Not too bad.
Told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
Don't worry about him as a guy on his death or anything. It's just like, if anything was to happen to him, we'd have to shut down.
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great. Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
What?
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
I'm still not sold on this gift.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Good morning, Change. How are you? I'm kind of bored. That's why I'm here. Okay, well, hopefully I can be entertaining. How was work? Change.
Scry the sky.
Quite the greeting from Hyde.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
2?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yes.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Doing good. Work was a bunch of nothing. Sounds alright.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place, this Jade Chamber.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianjuan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
We also ran into...
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
Yes.
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Kaching said that the... I forget how they pronounce it. Would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Okay. My raid group beat the final boss of a dungeon after getting stuck on it for 2 to 3 weeks last time. So, looking forward to new content today. Nice.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Rings a bell.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hard to excuse you then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
It's him, isn't it?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Gonna go to sleep. It's 1:14 a.m. Fair enough. Sleep well. See you soon.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, Traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust.
How quickly did you go through this, Scarlet?
But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
between your go with Kaching and her skepticism.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling.
Couldn't beat him?
I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
Surmise that the Fatui is a hand in these rumors?
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
I think that's the first time she ever didn't use her own name in third person. She said, "Can I?" The text said Paimon, but she said, "Can I?" I think that's the first time ever. The voice actor fucked up, maybe.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see. One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
We do need Mora.
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Okay. Could I not care any less about this?
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
It's all unfolding a little too perfectly.
Oh, you really think so?
Can we just pick whatever option that makes Paimon talk less?
Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Did we take the paper for all the monies? I don't think we did. We got 29k, but I doubt that that was the paper. I tried enjoying it since it's only going to be 6 weeks for a new quest. Yeah, but holy shit, is it just a lot of talking about stuff I don't care about. Like, I couldn't care less about the story. Hang on, what? It says for... Oh, is that just because we can leave? Right, okay. Are you gonna do any wishes? Or are you gonna wait for next banner? It's a very simple quest, it just got a really, got a lot of talking. And the last fight isn't that easy. They just never shut the fuck up. Like, I just don't care. There's some games that I, like, the story is the best thing about it, or I'm really invested or something, but like a game like this, the story's never gonna hold my interest. It's, like, the game is great and I like it a lot, but the story is definitely not its strongest, thing. Hello.
On this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
I want to put your shield on, see if I give a shit. I think I interrupted him actually. Where'd the gun dude go? Okay, this guy is a bit of a numpty.
Shadows of fate. Shadows of fate.
What fucks up Geo? Amal, welcome. Thank you for the host, as always. How are you? What? Yeah. What element do you use to break Geo? I thought maybe water, but Geo on Geo? Okay, well we don't have access to that. Because like the big hilly trolls with the Geo shields, you break them with heavy attacks from claymores and stuff. So maybe it's that.
here. And some stacks of blank paper, too.
Copying the pattern onto the talisman.
Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of your death die end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
The other thing is, you're trying to remember a story that you did like a month ago or like 3 weeks ago. It's like, what thing of permission did we get from Child? What?
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Maybe this paper is only a snippet of a much bigger plan.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go, Pun.
Okay. I wonder why his name, like, his name is Tartaglia, but people call him Child. Like, why is there two different names? My primitive Chook and brain cannot handle two different names. Oh, also, I didn't mention this. I was waiting until people were here and then I forgot entirely. In case you're not aware, there's two redeem codes to get some free shit. I'll type them in chat for people watching on YouTube if they're watching. It's Genshin Gift and Genshin 1111. So just go to escape, settings, account, redeem code, and then put those codes in. So yeah, make sure you do that if you haven't done or didn't know about it. I think it's like 120 gems. I think it's 60 gems per thing. I can't remember. We did it earlier this morning. Oh, sorry, I did it off camera this morning. Or, I can't remember. Anyway, I did it off camera. But yeah, free shit, so get on that.
Life goes on. Shadows of fate.
Get them!
Get back!
So Change, you weren't here when we were talking about it, when we got it, and there wasn't a definitive answer or anything. There's like a wind thing that you can make that seems like it gives you a gust of wind. You can make it at the blacksmith. We don't have the required materials. We need to kill some more earth cubes. Wind cubes. Air cubes, whatever. Is that just basically like a venti thing where you can just fly up in the air? Like summon a gust of wind?
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago.
I think this dude's a new character coming as well.
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Apparently, from what I'm read, it is? Oh, did you answer me before, Scarlet? Sorry, if you answered me, I didn't see it. Alright, then we're definitely going to kill some, How do you use it, though? Just to, like, go into your inventory and click it? That's awkward. I don't need the air cubes for anything, which is kind of a waste of time. But if you can use that to give yourself height, it's pretty handy. We'll do it. May as well.
It was so big.
If you don't have Venti, it's probably worthwhile.
And expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue.
This guy's a bit of an edgelord. I'm liking it.
Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
This guy needs to be a spear user. And he also has Razor and Zhangling in his banner. That's what he needs to be. That if that's not what it is, then I'm not interested.
She's super rich and so
He is a spear user? Okay, 1 out of 3.
Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
He needs to come with a banner with at least Razor. What is he? I don't know what he doesn't really. Well, he's got browns. Is he like a Geo? A Geo spear? Geo seems like the most. It just seems like a shit thing. Not a shit. The least useful element. It's like Pokemon, right? You get your Squirtle that's like water, and you get your Charmander that's fire. You get your Bulbasaur, which is grass. You get your Pidgey is flying and everything, and then you just get like a Neodor, and it's like normal. And like the normal Pokemon apparently are pretty good. I'm not a huge Pokemon guy, but because they don't get take two times damage. The only thing they take 2 times damage on is like fighting Pokemon or something, but just normal. It's just so bland. It's like. That's why they're power creeping new gear that makes Geo OP. I see. So is he a Geo spear?
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Because we only have Ningguang and, well, main character, I guess, and Noelle. So really, it's only Ningguang and Noelle. We use neither of them, or main character as well.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
A lot of stuff.
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
She's highly intelligent.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
He's Geo that summons pillars or something, like main character. Yeah, I don't understand that. I did a domain, or some domains with someone that was using the Geo main character, and it just seems counterproductive. Like, you put like a big boulder earth thing down, okay, to like maybe block a shot or line of sight or something, but then you're trying to fight things on it, and you got to like run around it, and if he puts more than one down, it's just like, it's counterproductive. It just makes the fight harder because you got to run around trying to find the thing that you're attacking.
It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
No surprises there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
Now they're trying to reproduce the Sigil of Permission?
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies.
Believe it's pronounced Quincy.
Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense.
Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
So you need me to sing?
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
So how good is your singing?
I'm a pro.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
I'm a mute. I haven't spoken one word, therefore I can definitely sing really well.
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Okay.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened?
Oh, look what you did.
They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Where's Barbara when you need her? Go away.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
They put up a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
Yeah, we've picked up a lot of them.
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value.
How would you know that?
Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Oh shit, who's this?
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Ganyu? Who the fuck's Ganyu? I dig it though. She got like horns? Red horns? She got a bell around her neck. It's maybe not the best.
Oh, hey, it's... What's-her-face? Paimon can't remember.
Have we seen her before? I mean,
Hello,
obviously we
traveler.
have. We must have.
I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Yeah, I mean, the subtitles helped a lot.
That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
I do not remember this person.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
I guess it was our fault for not asking. It is a secret. Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
It's okay.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
We didn't, you did.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro.
There are just far too many names.
500 years old.
Who the fuck are all these
Rex
people?
Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
Between them, like, obviously it's Chinese devs and everything, so there's a lot of Chinese words and whatnot. But there's so many names of people and places that it just...
This means that
You just
Liyue
click,
had
okay,
been under Rex Lapis's
sure.
rule from the
I know what
moment
you're
it
talking
was
about.
first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're how old? That explains forgetfulness.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies?
Yes.
I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Seem to be suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Zelda's under the desk and Luna's behind my monitor. And they're like playing together, I guess. Zelda just keeps like smacking me in the leg.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything we can do?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Whew. Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what did Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place. Okay. The Golden House. Okay. Wait, weren't we... We had to... Hang on. No, never mind. Your pursuit of the truth brings you to the very heart of the political storm, that's been slowly brewing in Liyue Harbor. It's time to peer beyond the glittering gold and see what lurks in the shadows. Well, it's charred, isn't it?
Wow! This is the impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
This dude's not doing too well.
This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
If it were that easy, this place would have been emptied long ago.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Something feels amiss here.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
They've been knocked unconscious.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
The hell is dross? Looks like I was here just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location. Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
I won't allow you.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
Dross is like dead floss? Trash? Okay.
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I could never defeat you. You're completely delusional.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Okay. It's 4 against 1.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Oh my god.
Faster, orders given, orders received.
Passable effort.
Seriously?
Poor timing. Passable effort. A fine opportunity. Celestial
Delve into
voyager.
destiny.
Not bad.
The fuck?
The stars are fading.
You summoned a whale. Why couldn't we summon whales?
So quick to flee. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough.
How many forms do you have?
Show me
Fucktard?
what you can do against the might of a harbinger.
Stop it!
Go.
You've got some skills.
Out of the frying pan,
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Mona got squashed? Yeah, she got owned.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing it to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Why is the electric all of a sudden? Didn't you water?
This is going to cost you! Yeah! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
Fuck.
Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it! Decided by destiny.
I still find it funny that obviously this dude's a bad guy, right? But had you summoned him before this, you could go in and talk to him as himself, and you're just on like the team when you're supposed to be an evil dude.
Let me scry. Boba, get them!
Oh, that's not good.
Get back!
Life goes on. Faster? Okay, faster.
Eat this!
Die.
Take me.
The fuck? That was absurd. I thought I was out of the circles. Obviously not.
Don't want to be
Fuck
sealed
me.
up.
Alright. Fair play. Someone's a bit brokenly OP.
Shadows of fate.
Let me scry. Boba, get them!
Summon you went.
So when you have him, his water bow and arrow, and then he can swap to his daggers and spear. But he also then can do the same thing but lightning, and then he can go fucking Mighty Morphin Power Ranger third phase bullshit.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Collecting the powers of the 7 elements.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
He's still alive?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. I absolutely detest working with those who are weaker than I. The truth is, the world belongs to those of us who desire to become strong. I seldom willingly mingle with any dull and boring weaklings who think otherwise. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
You've been trying to duplicate them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Oop. Why would we tell the villain? Yeah, and vice versa. It's like, I'm going to tell you my evil plan, but then kill you, but somehow you escape.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Do we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Oh, here he is.
Huh? Hold on! It's the Adepti! What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
There's a fucking tentacle monster. Now's not the time.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
This thing's just doing the honesty system. It's like, I can see you having a meeting. It's fine. Just let me know when you're ready.
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Well, that's just dumb.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Glacian Ballista!
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Do you reckon,
With me!
do you reckon these guys that wanted to be water dudes?
I have not faced a god in
Do you reckon that they wanted to be like this guy? Just like a buff, powerful looking dude?
What strength
But they're like, no.
you? What wishes to witness?
If you're gonna be a water or an ice guy, you have to eat all the fucking KFC at all times. Like, you can't be a Thinman and a Waterman at the same time. If you're gonna be a Waterman, you have to be a fatty.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Okay, I got hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring.
Fatui.
Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Get back!
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Stop it!
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time of Julian Cars! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This gray is really strong! Fate is upon you!
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going
Oh my god, Paimon.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Get back! Get back! Get back!
Stop it!
Get back!
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Oh shit.
Get back!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
As if the fucking wooden docks would be there still. That would have created a tidal wave enough to kill the entire fucking area. Killed him. Now next part. Grats. Campers, welcome.
Is it finally over?
I hope so. That means you start talking.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer.
This dude seems cool. He seems like he can teleport and stuff. That could be interesting. When we get him. Well, when he comes into the game, I mean.
I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there's discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
It's the old Chang Chang.
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
Chang Chang was there.
When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They're trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
The Adepti were quite reasonable in the end.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Shut your mouth, Paimon. Okay, we got 27 resin. We need 40 for that air boss. Not going to use any resin. Probably when we get 40 resin, and then tomorrow maybe? Tomorrow's resin? We'll go on the air cube to get that thing, to see how it works. So much dialogue. Luckily I didn't have to read it all, so that's good. But holy shit, so much.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay. Yeah.
Oops. You talking to me? I wasn't talking to anybody. Sorry, it's been a while since someone has spoken to me. You literally caught me off guard. I don't really wish to actively socialize with people here. Okay, goodbye. If you don't have any urgent matters, you best be on your way. Idle chatter isn't part of my duties. I mean, I didn't mean to talk to you, to be fair.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Who the hell is this?
Don't take it to heart, child.
It's Ignora, okay.
Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
This is a very inappropriate attire. Unless you're standing perfectly still. You can't walk in it. You can't sit in it. You just have to stand there.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name.
Oops. Like, unless she's got, like, tape on her legs or something. I kind of want to see her walk. I want to see what they did with the animation.
Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I still have time to take it back.
No, don't let her get to you.
I'll fight her.
You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
No, I can do it. Watch.
So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
This is the first time seeing each other. In, like, maybe half an hour. Maybe. It's a bit awkward.
I knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all.
If you have a mask...
Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you.
Put it on your face.
The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Curses.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child.
They didn't...
There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
I get it, because he's Geo. See what he did. I see what he did. Alright, let me skip.
How sanctimonious.
So, Zhongli is actually Rex Lapis?
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
Fatui.
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I'm afraid I don't understand. Yeah, you said it.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Why did she have a floaty spinny top?
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the Adepti 3,700 years ago.
So, you can have a fucking god on your team?
Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart.
I forgot about Venti.
Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer.
But isn't he Mondstadt? Yeah, Mondstadt's all... No. Never mind. Mondstadt's heir. Never mind.
So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Let me guess, you had another plan in case it all burnt down?
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
I can't get over this dress thing. I can't get over it. Look, it's so high.
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. Why, you even deserved an encore. The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the city, yet faced with such a crisis, they exerted the greatest amount of restraint. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Chising, but in the end, they even tried to understand the heart of the people.
But I'm pretty sure we'd met with the Adepti before. In Liyue, maybe it wasn't, I don't know. Oh my god, it's Zeta, what the shit? I guess they get nerfed in the story by having their Gnosis taken. It makes sense, since Venti also lost his Gnosis. Yeah. I mean, Venti's fucking annoying. I know he's good, but I'm glad I didn't get him. I haven't got anyone actually from the banner, like the actual banner that it's worth. So the first one was Venti, then that was Klee, and now it's Child. Like I got Chi-Chi and Mona, but they weren't like the 50% banner thingy. So I still haven't got a banner thing. I think the next one I get is the pity is guaranteed, right? So if we did summon on Child, I'd get him. I just don't think I don't think I need him, honestly. But we'll see.
And hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She managed to keep everything she knew in strict confidence, far from the eavesdropping ears of her colleague Child, just as I had requested.
If she becomes a playable character at some point, I got Mona off the weapon banner. I can't remember, honestly. I can check, I think. Yeah, if she becomes a playable character, how many people are gonna like climb walls with her and stuff, and have the camera angle for underneath? It's ridiculous.
All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for walking that path with me, traveler.
That's okay. I'll take a white spinny as my reward.
These things were all a part of my script. The only unforeseen plot twist was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
You've really embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey,
you son of a bitch.
Haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa.
The old Zapolyarny.
Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Because his name Child, it just sounds like everything, anytime anyone says his name, it's condescending. Come on now, Child.
Do as you wish.
Now then.
It's no good.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
No. What could possibly be worth a Gnosis?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Oh my god, okay. After the dust settles, a date.
Today's
Something.
the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Oh, it's a lot acclaimed. Lost track of bounty target. I got an achievement for fucking up. Create a box of lovely, jubbly, sugar frost slimes. Reach Liwei's mansion in the sky. Sing a song. Defeat child. Defeat overlord of the vortex. Can I not just like claim all this shit? Oh, we're so close. Open 400 chests in Mondstadt. So close. What was I looking up? Oh, yeah. It's probably worth buying them, I guess. We're not going to be doing any summons anytime soon, though. If we go to... Can I check from here? Yeah. Permanent wish? Yeah, I think it was a weapon banner then. Who knows? Because oh, when you fucked up, did it waste a bounty slot? No, I just went and took it back. I went back and re-got it. Permanent wish is the blue orb one. Oh, right. Well, that's where we got Mona then. This. Guess I'll need it to copy a fail to get five gems. Yeah. What's this about Glaze Lily's not being out in like the place? I've just got one. I can see another one. I don't think this is a Glaze Lily. No, it is. Fuck you. All right, I found it. I did it. I got two.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
This dude's huge.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
It's Rank Schwang.
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything.
And this is Bigfoot Dildo.
There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Alright, Bigfoot Dildo. Enjoy it.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Uncle Gao?
Yes.
Uncle
and to
Son.
think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
This guy's got a weird voice. Oh, shit. Clicked off the screen again.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
This is all good. They're just having their chat and I'm just standing there looking at him.
Now that you mention it, that's very possible.
Yes.
It's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel.
Son of a bitch.
Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Have you met Bigfooted dildo over there?
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Have some water, guys.
Hear ye all! The Chi-Sing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge.
So a dragon soars ageless as the mountains. What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay,
Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not, and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors, or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chi-Sing's announcement said.
They said that Rex Lapis died because of a divine trial. Said he wasn't murdered.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chi-Sing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
That's possible.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Drink time. This has to be the end.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
Do we know anything about her? Do we know if she's a playable character? I'm assuming she will be at some point. Like, what type of character is she?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
And is Keqing actually like a cat lady? Or is that just like a headband? Because she's got horns.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell.
No, she does have cat ears. Wait, she's got cat ears and then her like ponytails are growing off the back of her ear? That can't be right.
Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
What's up?
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts.
Maybe it's just
and
hair.
as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Alright, can I have all of my characters leveled to level 80, all of their weapons maxed out, and all of their constellations?
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
He can talk, and... Name your price! Help me put up some posters! Fucking... He's a brick as well, he's probably missing Carl. He's putting up posters! Has anyone seen Carl? Fuck. That's not the right button. My god. It's too many bricks. Where's... Can we zoom in? We cannot zoom in or spin her around. Wait, maybe we can. We can. It's not ears. It's just her hair done into spikes. Okay. Anything you want. Carl! Posters, Carl! Oh my god. Okay. Good job, hero. Good fucking job. Talk to the people taking part in the riot. We're going to observe the bell. As per traditions of the rite of parting, the cleansing sound of the bell sees the soul from an immortal on its way. It's hard to believe that someone would store such a precious object in a teapot filled with cobwebs. Carl! Who do I just talk to? Any random? Can I talk to you? I cannot talk to you. What about you guys? No? I can talk to Shido and Yinga. Okay, let's talk to Shits first.
Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Great.
Huh. And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it.
I think we got to talk to Granny Ping too.
But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Okay, creepy lady.
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Rhomboid. Is it rhomboid's a shape, no? Welcome back, Pip. Posters!
astrologers
Posters!
must rid themselves of material
Welcome back, Amal.
desires.
How are you?
Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Mona does love to bang on. She's definitely a banger on her. Alright. Lapis.
Hey, Zhongli!
We've been streaming for basically 4 hours 45 minutes, and I reckon 4 hours 43 minutes has been dialogue.
Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
I don't need a meal, I need posters.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
You've been this way this entire time, but...
Why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of the Inazuma Bakufu, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of a statue of the 1,000-armed, 100-eyed god.
It's a big god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto heaven. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
No.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Finished. Finished! Welcome back. Was I here before? Yeah, you came earlier today and dropped a host and then left. I can't scroll back that far. I'm pretty sure you were here and hosted. Almost definite of it. Either way, if you weren't. Hello. That's all I've got. Okay, we've got 2 blue quests down here. I wonder if...
Scry the sky.
I wonder if any of that counted for that Mondstadt quest that we haven't done yet. That came out with this patch or something.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Oh yeah. Just as they say, no matter how hard you work, there's always more to do. Something the matter? Crisis has passed, things at the city have been gradually returning to normal. I thought we might be able to take a little easier once it was all over. Little did I know, on top of our usual guard duty and other day-to-day work, they'd help us helping out in other departments from time to time too. All these little things add up to mean that we're not that we're busier than we ever have been. I was called to help collect and organize some incoming paperwork, and then I had to patrol the city and settle an escort request from the merchant caravan. And on top of that, just a few days ago, we received a report that there have been some intermittent earthquakes near that place. We've sent someone to investigate, but they've found everything to be completely normal. Doesn't mean we can't afford to lower our guard, though. This is an earthquake we're talking about. So we're still going to be sending people to check on the area every so often. Unfortunately, however, we're short-handed. Will you do it? Yes. Thank you very much. I'm got shit to do. I'll talk to you later. Alright, thanks, guy. What's your name? Okay. I'm not going to remember that. There's quests out the wazoo. Look at them all. Okay, that was a little bit sus, just appearing out of water and then she's just staring at me. How am I supposed to write the thesis like this? What should I do? You okay? Oh, it's you. Do you still remember me? No. I was that person you found in the treasure hoarder's cage. I vaguely remember that. What brings you here? After being rescued by you, I went to look for Soraya at Wangshu Inn. By a stroke of luck, I was able to find her. Soraya is a really good person. Not only did she treat me to a meal, but she also helped me reorganize my notes. But she told me afterwards that the topic that I'd chosen has already been the subject of many prior theses at Archimedia. Unless I were to write an exceptional thesis, there's no way that I'll pass. She advised me to change angles. For example, I could write about something related to the elements, but since I don't have a vision, I can't do the elements. I have nowhere to begin. So there was nothing for it to come out of the city and to try my luck and see if I could find any material here. Wait, when you saw me back then, you fought in a very unique manner. Do you have a vision by any chance? Nah. Uh-huh. You can fight in that matter without possessing a vision? How could that be? No, never mind. It's a very long story, no doubt. Either way, I have something to ask of you. Hey, don't tell me about your shit. Fuck you. Do this for me instead. Could you demonstrate your manner of fighting to me? Perhaps I might discern something that could be of use to refine my thesis. Please, help me out. If I don't finish this thesis, I'm dead. Alright, sure. Thank you so much. Let's go outside then. Wait, so she's hiring me to, like, slap a bitch? I recall noting a group of hilichurls around these parts. Alright, I see. Show me your fighting style. I thought she wanted us to just, like, slap her around. Which is not the best. Okay. Where are these hilichurls? Wait, there's still 2 quests in here as well. Oh, wait. Are we near the chop suey lady? I do like the chop suey lady. Tasty chop suey. It's Jifeng. What's up? I guess everyone's interested in history now, huh? What's the matter? A lot of people have gotten interested in Liyue's history recently, and many of them have been coming to my store to buy books. In the past, it would take half a year to sell a few copies of The Guardian Adepti that we had, so I stopped importing such things as obscure history books. But after the recent events that happened here, people from all over the city would love to come and purchase history books. These past few days have been filled with customers who especially wanted books containing Rex Lapis's stories. Who knows if they really love reading or if they're just looking to inject a bit of spice into their daily chatter. Sorry. Due to the surge on demand, I've almost had no time to attend some special orders that we've gotten from old customers. I finally found the time to put together the books that 2 such customers wanted, but I'm too busy to leave the store. Will you go and do it for me? Yes. Thank you very much. Okay.
So, are you buying or not?
No. Rude. So rude. Phone got to 0 and I didn't even realize. No more Genshin for me today, rip. You can play it while charging, surely. What are you watching Twitch on?
I should open a store.
I believe these documents should be in order. What's the matter? Oh, so it's you. Well, you seen what happened to Liyue Harbor earlier? Yeah, it gave us all quite the fright. I thought the city might be in a mess for a while longer, but order was restored very quickly. Watching on PC and been playing on mobile while watching. Gotcha. You can't play on your PC? Okay. What are we doing? But whether it was to stabilize the situation or otherwise, the Ministry of Civil Affairs has released a whole slew of new bulletins and regulations. I wish to continue doing business here, so I've been out and about these last few days, trudging my way through a deluge of paperwork, administrative procedures, and submitting all the applications to the regulations require. But Clerk Zhao said that I also need to apply for a new business permit, and told me to stay tuned. I've been running around for several days now. There are a few procedures I have yet to finish, but I really don't have any energy left to spare checking these bulletins. Traveler, could you go around and do the things? I can do the things, yes. Okay, great. You can, but it lags, and I want to watch the stream rather than play. Oh, that's nice of you. It lags as in internet, or it lags like FPS stuff because your computer's not good enough, or little from column A, little from column B. Because if it's lag internet, you could just hotspot your phone. Because if you're using your phone to play anyway. Okay. Doesn't matter what order we do them in. We've gone from like 3 hours of dialogue to now just putting posters around the place. Hang on. Hang on. We asked someone to help us put posters. Now this guy's cutting our lunch. He's like, no, you put posters up for me first, bitch. FPS and teleport also takes long. Right, okay. That sucks. You can find community. Let's look for... You should... I don't care about this. I'm gonna spam through this dialogue because it's all like side flavor quest bullshit anyway. You lazy fuck! It was right there. You find the bulletin? I copied it down. Wonderful. Let me have a close look. Exit permit, businesses, premises, safety certificates, and an old business permit. That's fine. That's fine. I got these documents signed a few days ago, and there was an endurance run and a half. Trevor, could you go and help me submit these documents? There might be a lot of people looking to submit theirs as well. The exit permit must go to a Nervous Anne first, then a business premise and safety certificate to be handed into a Milithus soldier named Jaya. Oh, we saw him before. Finally, an old business permit needs to go to Clark Zhao. Please help me with the things and I'll give you the things. Okay, great. I'm looking forward to it. Paperwork for these procedures is incomplete again. Ivanovic, I remember him, he's been here quite a few times. Applying for new business permits, you must be terribly busy now. You're here to help him out, I presume. Have you bought his exit permit? I did. Give. Fuck. Give. Let me see. Yes, this will do. I'll take the document with me then. Great. Thanks, Nervous Anne. What time is it there, Scarlet? Where? There's nothing on the map where I have to go. I remember seeing the name Jaya somewhere. Jai, whatever it is.
The nightlife here is...
I don't remember where he was though. Oh, another quest. So these quests will all help to do the whole like leeway quest completion thing, even though they're boring as balls. Fucking Lan, she's useless as well. Commissions again? What's wrong? Oh, it's you. I was just looking through the various commissions that came into the guild, but honestly, they're getting more mundane by the day. Ever since the I've already forgotten how to pronounce that. Chising, I think it was Chising, has taken control of Leeway Harbor. The scope of the military duty has been expanding slowly. Lately, people seem to prefer approaching the Millionth to help out with the tougher commissions, as opposed to asking us. The commissions we've got now are things looking for lost animals, transporting cargo, delivering letters, you know, the like. Like this one over here. Ash has gotten lost out in the wild. It's a grey cat with the following features. Commissions such as these take time and effort, but they're... never mind. I'm not one to be overly involved in the day-to-day administration of the guild, but I just can't... I can't just let us be swamped by these commissions. In order to get people to trust in our ability to work, I believe we must hammer out some commissions of greater difficulty. There was a commission that came in not long ago from someone who wanted us to deal with a wandering Stonehide Lorachurl. I don't know what that is. It's been shelved for the moment. Yeah, I can do it. We're counting on you then. I'll remain here and... If we had more adventurers... Someone's at the door. I was just trying to listen, see if I could tell who it was. Let's track that.
Save this money or invest it.
11:20 p.m. Okay, that's not bad. Our time difference, whatever, for stream time at least, it works out like as a nightly thing. It's not too bad. Is the Stonehide Lollicher, is that like the big boss looking one? That has like a whole health bar and then a whole... Yeah, it is. And then a whole shield bar underneath as well.
Let me scribe.
Dunzo. What? And we found the cat at the same time? Why would there be a cat here? It's a grey cat. Maybe it's Ash. A grey cat lost in the wild. You're right. Apparently if it's grey and it's in the wild, it has to be that specific cat. Who would have thought we'd find that cat here? It's just been hiding around all this time. I guess the thing prevented anyone from searching it. Sure is lucky that we came. We might not have had to wait longer. Let's take the cat back to land. Yep. Guess that's all we can do right now. She'll return it to the person who put the commission up. It seems to agree with us. How did you even... Never mind, just bring it back to land. I agree. Just shut the fuck up and take it back to land. I did. And we found Ash. You've done us a favor. Say what now? This cat is... It might be Ash? Give me a moment. Let me check its features against the list of features written down in the commission. Let's see. Mostly checks out. It seems to be the cat we're looking for. The commissioner should be pleased. After all those twists and turns, we came back to looking for lost cats. I'm really not sure what to say. I'll report these commissions to the commissioners. Thank you so much for doing it. It seems that if the commissioner for the cat-related commissions has since moved, it'll take time to contact them. Guess I'll just have to take care of the rascal in the meantime. What? Last I ran against you in what? Yeah, that's right.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Should I say
Where's the chop suey? That voice actor fucking nailed that. Yeah, okay. Huh? A character is currently involved in other quests. What? Maybe because they're out on those expeditions? No? Oh, I'm doing a quest. Alright, I see. I see. Where? Where? Up many meters? Ah. Yeah. Maybe he was searching for chop suey. Tasty chop suey. Nothing strange over here. Fuck off. Nothing weird over here. There's a ghosty across the pond. I'm gonna kill this guy. Because we've been low on these guys' sealed scrolls or whatever it is a few times. Fuck. A few times. You see a chesticle?
Shadows of fate.
Life goes on.
Can't run from death.
No loot? Wait. Let's go do this ghosty while we can see it.
Delve into destiny.
What the fuck? Not over there. Okay, whatever. I feel like we haven't done a ghost in forever. Probably because we haven't. Alright. Another one? You watch me fall off of this. Okay, I'm surprised I didn't fuck that up. Hello? Ah. There's another one. I see. Where is it? Fuck, Mona does no damage. To the left side? To the left side of what? Over here? Is where I thought as well, from looking at the thing. Fuck. Of the branch you're on? Oh, the ghost was already on the branch? Oh, shit. Seems there's nothing strange going on here after all. What's the girl doing over there? Something bad's about to happen. Okay.
Delves into death decided by destiny.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Surprise.
Wrong button. The awakening is coming. You okay? I'm here to witness his resurrection. You're a little early, but you're not too late either. What in the world is she talking about? What are you talking about? Still, the truth does not dawn on you, though perhaps it is better that way for you. Return now and await his awakening. Then you shall surely understand. Nope, still no clue what she's talking about. No, let's head back, shall we? So, hang on. The other ghost is up there.
The awakening is coming.
It's got to go into here. Oh, you're right. It is like right there. Nice. Good spot. Did we not actually touch it? Where the fuck did it go? Hello? What a son of a bitch!
Hey.
Hey, you ghost son of a bitch! I think it went down? Can't remember. Yeah, there it is. What are you doing? Go back up to your home. You too good for your home? Now you go back up. What a troll. See, this is the kind of thing where, as a reward, you just give him, like, just one jelly bean. You've wasted all your time for one jelly bean. Oh, nice. I don't think we got all of that. No, we did not. All that. Oh shit. that one was trying to get away. Okay, report back to Shit Lips. What's going on, champ? Earthquakes, monsters, and a little girl, a missing child? Here's what she said. She said, what? Who's he? And what resurrection? What a load of nonsense. Who knows what kind of strange books he must be reading? Sorry. Anyway, it's beside the point. I'll send for someone to bring the child back to the city at once. First earthquakes and now monsters. We must let our child come to harm. Thank you so much. Please take these. Never a slow day at work. Eh? Now that you mention it. Ooh. Upgrade books. And 80k, fuck yeah. Oi! He's looking for a business permit. You're in charge of these certificates? No, I ad hoc help, just like you. Clark Zhao has her hands full at the moment, so I've been called in to help collect and file these certificates. It's really tiring work. So, have you bought your business premises certificate and business safety certificate? Yes. Yes, I have. But it's some other dudes, but that doesn't matter. This is the wrong one. I'm supposed to take business premises and safety certificates.
I can't wait to see my adorable dog.
Oh, maybe... Wait, hang on. Let's put that quest on. Okay, it already is. Okay. Looking for a new business permit. Business safety certificate. You have them both with you. I've got a old business permit and a business... Is it just this?
Where has Master gone this time?
Looks good. Okay, I'll file these documents and pass them to Clark Zhao later. Great. Please approach Clark Zhao about official business during daytime work hours. Gotcha. Wait, is that the cat we just saved?
Shadows of fate.
Drink up. More panic. What we're doing, we're waiting till normal business hours. I don't know. 9 o'clock? Doodle-ding! Follow 60 ghosties. I did it. Complete a new star approaches. I did it. Wait, why is my co-op turned off? Wait, what? The following quest needs to be completed before entering another person's bullshit. What quest? Necessary procedures. Is that the one I'm doing? It is, okay.
You'll have a blast.
And a chop suey. Oh, Bigfoot a dildo. He's hitting on a... She looks like an adult version of the kid we just found.
You have 2 seconds to tell me what you need.
I need a Bigfoot a dildo. Anything to submit? Yes. Ivanovich wants new permits. You're his representative? Alright, old business permit, please. If you submit it, I'll submit it. We all need submission.
Finish.
There you go. Good. You've submitted the other documents? I have. Good. Everything checks out. New permit should arrive soon. I'll get someone to contact Ivanovich then. Report back to Ivanovich. This is a fucking power play if I ever saw one. I'm gonna stand on the edge of your table and look down at you, and you're gonna amazing. That was wonderful. As long as there's a new business permit, I can continue doing business here. Thank you so much. What are you selling, dude? Empty fucking things? Are these your things? He's selling things. Okay, take this as compensation. I really hope I won't ever have to work through almost any... Right, good. Fuck off. What do we get? 100 grand? And 10 books. Alright.
Fate has called us.
Fate has called us, yes. Ooh, quest chain rewards. What is this? Help Jinfang deliver the book. Defeat all the Hilichels. Okay, we'll go do boring books
cannot
first.
Be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted. Life goes on.
That's not being honest. That's just plain stupid.
Here's the order you placed. The 4th volume of Rex Incognito. I placed this order eons ago. Why has it tarried till now? Let me see. First edition? Why, no wonder it took so long. To think I'd assumed that Jinfang had forgotten about my book and met all the other customers. Thank you for delivering this book. It's great. It's no worries. What can I do for you? Here's the order you placed with Jinfang. The what now? Oh yes, I believe I ordered a copy of the Verses of Equilibrium at the Wan Wen Bookhouse. Indeed, indeed, indeed. This is the book I wanted. I was beginning to think that Jinfeng may have forgotten about my order with all the other customers and all, but here it is now. That's good. Binding is fairly good as well. Okay, now we just go back to her. What's going on, Toots?
So,
Limbs are a requirement for
auto
locomotion.
reconfiguration is an
I don't know why it would tell you to read a thing first over talking to someone. Should be the other way around, but whatever. Found one you like? Please, pay over here. No, I delivered them, yeah. Thank you. We managed to stay open all this time during the support of our long-time customers. What's more, these customers are true lovers of books. Should be glad them greatly to receive good ones. Thanks so much for your help, traveler. Please take this as compensation. If you'd ever wish to purchase any books, feel free to approach.
configuration is an essential function.
Thanks. Navigate. This is killing hilly trails, so that shouldn't be too hard. Oh, I don't have my ult. No wonder it's not working.
Shadows of fate. Eat this! Boba, get them!
Jesus.
Rise.
Still think you should be able to climb it. Wait, did the big boy die? No, the big boy just died. Nice. Your fighting style really is quite unique. Fuck, did it again. Clicked off the screen. Stupid windowed thing. By the way, I've also heard that a vision wielders can sense the presence of elements. I believe it's known as elemental sight. Though you do not have a vision, I've seen you manipulate elemental energy, so you should have this ability, right? Happened upon a few slimes nearby. Could you demonstrate elemental sight? You can use it to find those slimes. Okay. I can do it. First, let me go get all this, because there's a lot of it.
Right.
Okay, that'll do. Elemental sight. I'm on it. Oh, cabbage.
Decided by destiny.
From the perspective of someone without a vision like myself, I didn't notice you use the elemental sight at all. Suppose this might be something that only other vision wielders can see. Still, thanks for demonstrating How I wish I had a vision. Having electrovision would be the best. Not only would it look cool, but I could defend myself too. An electrovision would probably be the least attainable of all. I'm sure you can get one if you work hard. No, it won't happen no matter how hard I work. Wait, don't you know? It seems that nobody's obtained electrovision for a whole year now. I've heard that the Academia has been researching this matter for a while now, and they have concluded that the lack of electrovisions granted to mortals is the will of the Electro Archon. I've also heard that it's Inazuma's Electro Archon has proclaimed a Vision Hunt Decree, which is aimed to confiscate the majority of all visions from vision wielders throughout Inazuma. Those who disobey, and withhold their visions will be punished severely. I once wanted to travel to Inazuma to write a thesis regarding this decree, but it really doesn't seem dangerous. It really does seem dangerous over there. You'll be fine. You don't have a vision. Hey, don't say that. Just think about it. If people with visions were already suffering, don't you think that those who got without would be any worse off? I suppose I should just stay here in Liyue and finish my thesis in peace. Then report back to the Academia in Sumeru with my findings as soon as possible. If I delay any longer, I won't hear the end of it. Alright, still have this to thank for showing me the many things. Take these as a token of my appreciation. I'll finish my thesis this time for sure. Right. We did it. Alright. What resin do we have? 37, okay. We still have this to go now. How close are we to 44? Halfway. Well, considering we were like 42 and a half-ish, I think. And now we're 43 and a half-ish. Doing all of that story and getting all of that AR from that, we got a level worth. To get another level and a half in 4 days with no story mode, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters.
Always so inefficient.
Sorry? Did you say something?
Was that supposed to be your impression of Master Diluc talking about the Knights of Favonius?
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Is there anyone I can help?
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up Ruin guards for breakfast.
I do know a little self-defense.
Is that so? Well, if you're genuinely offering, I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Oh yeah.
Footprints, eh?
I see.
Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my
Okay, you take all the credit. You do it.
This footprint footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about.
I didn't see no footprint. I didn't see shit.
And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out for a walk after all.
Oh. I thought they were gonna, like, light up.
Trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there!
Fancy that, a ruin guard's footprints leading you to a ruin guard.
Let me scribe.
It's crazy.
Go.
Out of the frying pan, it's... Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
No loot? Fuck you.
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome? What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
I hate to break it to you.
You bet! Mr. Cyclopses are crazy strong. No bad guys can escape from these guys, that's for sure.
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute! Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Limited edition jealous?
Hey! Just because you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy!
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help.
Let me handle this.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again!
Where's your family?
My name's Tusser. I
didn't
came
ask
all
that.
the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya?
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
So much more?
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
I will gladly take it.
Yay! Thanks, nice guy. Alright, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Righto.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
The bank?
Great idea. Alright, off we go. Alright, finally, now I get to see my brother.
I wonder how much money he actually gave us. We don't get to keep it. 5k. That's not much. Made it sound like there was like gajillions of it. True, Paimon is emergency food. Yeah, I saw that meme pop up everywhere, and I didn't understand. I didn't remember that being, because it's right at the start of the game, right? I didn't remember that at all. I had to look it up. I'm like, what is this Paimon emergency food all about? And then saw it was yeah, one of the dialogue options early on, but I completely forgot about it.
What should I put in my letter?
First cooking quest? Yeah, sounds right. Good evening, this is the Northland Bank. Goodbye. Take care now. Did I do it again? I did. I did do it again.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Wait, is his brother child?
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother too, sir. My goodness.
He's not a toy maker.
What a nice surprise, too, sir. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anton? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tusser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you.
Child's brother?
Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tusser's money.
Tusser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tusser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
I mean, 2 fucking seconds ago, you were trying to rip our faces off.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
Do you mean that, or are you just keeping up appearances?
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
I'm still keeping an eye on you.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... as I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure, I really like this guy. And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
His brother's kind of cute. Well, naive cute, yeah. 35 grand, it's a bit more like it. We've just got through all the dialogue and all the world, the main quest, Archon quest and all that shit. Now we're escorting...
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
Yeah. To, like...
So, where are we going to play first?
Toy shops and shit.
How about we start with the toy store?
Oh yeah, it's the kite lady. Granny Shan.
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops? I'm sorry, I
want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible.
You think we should pocket the change?
Your words, not mine. But yes, we're on the same page here. Either way, it's time to talk prices.
$10K?
Fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Welcome, Rez.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
I mean, if she's gonna make a custom rune guard kite, it's not gonna take like 20 minutes. It'll take like a few days.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Min Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
Chop suey. That's all we want.
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil. Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like One Min Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason One Min Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Now. We'll be eating here after all. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunyue Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
7.
That seems a bit on the low side. You do realize these dishes will be prepared specially to your requirements, don't you?
9.
You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Now.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick. I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tooser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Should I save this?
I mean, he's not wrong. Spicy food is the greatest thing.
This place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze? Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place.
What kind of name is Tusser anyway?
This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
How about a topic kids would like be interested in?
Yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tusser, don't run off! After all that, he wasn't even listening.
Fuck me. I mean, you can't blame him. If you had a little fucking in your ear the whole time, you'd fucking run as well. Paimon has to be one of the worst characters of any game ever created, ever. I still like it when that like in the notice or news or something, they had a it must have been mail maybe, I don't know. There was a thing where if you did a quick like 3-minute survey. Oh yeah, what was his name? Nah, Paimon's worse. Fuck, what was his name? Anyway, there was a survey, and they're like, you know, fill this out and you'll get like 100 Primo Gems or something, and everyone did it, and at the end it was like, in the optional, it said, anything like else you want to add, like if you've got any recommendations or, you know, whatever, in the other tab, just write what you think. And from what I talked to at least 4 or 5 people that did it, 4 or 5 people, those amount of people that I talked to, everyone said fuck Paimon, like get a different voice actor, kill the character off, she's the worst part of the whole game, Paimon sucks ass. And like, I did that. I didn't think anyone else would do that, and everyone I talked to about it did it. Fuck, what was his name? Raz, we need your knowledges. Shit.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
Well, you're right next to it. Can't get bigger than that.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
An anchor. Got it.
If Paimon had like a normal voice, not the baby cutesy thing, she wouldn't be anywhere near as bad. Wait, the guy on Pokemon Let's Go? Oh, I thought you were talking about Pokemon Sword and Shield. The fucking numpty friend or something. Let's Go? I can't remember Let's Go. I didn't play it enough.
But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Hop, yes. That's what I was thinking of. Hop's pretty bad, but he's not in it as much as Paimon's in it. But Hop can suck it, yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Jesus. Fuck me. Okay, well, Zelda wants to kill someone.
Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tusser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Alright. I'll be back in a sec. She's angry, yeah. Apparently, Camille's on, because she works from home. She's just working on the bed, and she had Luna and Zelda with her. And if you're sitting on the bed, you can see outside. You can see the street, and apparently a dog walked past. Someone was walking the dog, walked past their house, and Zelda's like, nope, and got anxious about it. So sorry about that. She might... hopefully she's alright now. But some things really get to her. And she gets, like, super fucking anxious about it. Like, for instance, that, whatever just happened now. But she can be inside and looking out the back garden. Like, you know, where she runs around and plays and drops her bricks and all the rest of it. And there can be, like, pigeons in there, no worries. Magpies in there, no worries. Sparrows, no worries. If a cockatoo comes in, it is World War III. It's on. Like, she can't handle cockatoos. Every other bird is fine. It's bizarre. She really fucking hates cockatoos. I mean, you don't get that many cockatoos just show up, but when they do, holy shit. It's like that, but on steroids.
Fisher and Leo are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
It's true.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up.
Also true.
That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tusser?
Maybe 200 times your size?
It's crazy big. Actually, that's still pretty small.
Hey! 200 of Paimon would squish you flat, you know.
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish.
Maybe Snezhnaya, which is such a ridiculous name for a place, will be one of the new maps eventually.
I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anton and I were so happy.
Well, if it's 200 times bigger than that, there's no way it's on his shoulder.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Well, hang on. If it's Child, remember when we were fighting Child, he summoned like a whale. Remember that ward attack that he had? It was just like a whale. Sounds like a topic that would interest Zhang Ling.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, let's go over there to see the boats.
Okay, well this can end now. An annoying kid, an annoying Paimon escort. It's not the best.
What's wrong, Tusser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy.
The sugar rush is coming down.
I miss my brother.
What? But we were just with him.
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
It's children for you.
Yep. You can have all the patience in the child, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
And his second wind. We'll finish this quest off, and then we'll do the air cube, and then we'll call it. The thing is, if we're going to do a 6-hour stream, which we've done now, and we use all 160 of the resin, and now we've had 40 resin has refilled, regened. That means that tomorrow when we start playing, we're not going to have 160 available to us. Like, when it was 120 each day you logged in, for me at least, when I stopped playing for the day, and logged in the next day, 120 was always there. But I don't think, like, if we go down to 0 resin now, or 1 resin now, by the time we log in tomorrow, I don't think we're going to have 160 back.
Found him! There's Child!
Is he doing dodgy?
He's talking to...
Yeah.
Treasure hoarders?
He's doing dodgies.
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Nope.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you?
Well, at least there's social distancing with masks, so you know, it's good.
If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
He can summon a big fish. What are they called? Whales. He can summon a whale.
Oh, what a commendable imagination.
But he doesn't know how to wear a mask.
In the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh?
You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
He is an absolute dinkus. Big fish equals whale, yeah. I couldn't think of the word.
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Oh, bring back that 80s saying.
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
That's such an inventive name.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then. Show us what you got.
Hoard that treasure.
Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now.
Just like, show what you got. I'm just imagining, like, the can of Pepsi is the treasure. They're like, alright, show us what you got. It's mine. It's mine. Fuck off. It's my treasure. And they're like, oh shit, he's got potential.
If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on.
Oh, it's sneaky
if
woo.
we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh?
He can summon a big fish whale.
It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Ba-doomts. No, I need more. Need more uppity. Uppity, uppity, uppity. There we go. Uppity. Uppity. There we go. Is this right? I don't think that's right. I'm just gonna go this way. We should be able to climb, sorry.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Now I'm thinking he's going to be like in HHGTTG, when the whale is summoned to existence high above a planet. Oh, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I've never seen that.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
I'm impressed that I even figured out what that was from just the letters.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk.
When was that made?
I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
But you were just messing with him. Trash, what's going on, man? Good to see you. How's things? How's your face? Mid-2000s? No, I mean the original one.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond.
Original, older. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think the original's like 70s? Yeah. I haven't seen either of them.
But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
He's a bit of a special case.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
This is a mask, right? I'm just waiting to get the camera to get a better angle on it. Maybe the two eyes there and the mouth? I don't know. I always thought it was a mask. If it's not a mask, then what the fuck is it?
Well, alright then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
No.
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead?
I just
Sound
realized how big Tusser's head is. It's fucking huge. He's got a bowling ball for a head. It's the mask he puts on his second form. Yeah, I didn't pay too much attention to that, but yeah, that's probably right. I think it's a diaper. Look how fucking massive his head is. You're not dumping it on him again.
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, alright?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
I think that covering it up is the tough part.
Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story.
I mean, Tusser's right there.
To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side.
He's being a bit overprotective.
Maybe. But he has good intentions, doesn't he?
He tried to kill us.
Wait. Where's Tusser?
Oh, no.
We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go?
I guess he's probably snuck off to follow his brother.
Seems likely. Tusser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
Me. Alright, we are going to continue that story tomorrow. Because my butt is and back is sore from this chair. We're gonna go kill this wind thing. Which one's the wind thing? Is it this one? Yes. Ditch Pieman, adopt the kid as our new partner. No, fucking tie their hands and feet together and stick him in a barrel and then push the barrel out to sea. They're good for it. Thinking about it, this game does have a stupidly amount of annoying characters. It's got some awesome characters, but there are a lot of fucking annoying ones. Like, more than there should be. Like, Chi-Chi's cool, Mona's cool, Zhang Ling's cool, Razor's good. In fact, the majority... Official's cool, Barbara's fine, main character doesn't do anything, he's cool, she's alright, Noelle's fine. I think it's mainly Lisa. The other annoying one is Lisa. I vaguely remember how to finish. I think this is the one that throws up the wind, right? You have to collect a little... You have to collect the little orby things at the end. Okay.
Let me scribe.
I mean, it does a good amount of nothing. Yeah, now we got to grab these things. Or don't grab them, as it turns out. This is probably the easiest one of them all. It's all of them, isn't it? No? What did I miss? Oh, nothing. Okay. Okay, so we got two hurricane seeds. All right. Windcatcher. So we need two more. So we need two more of those things tomorrow. I don't know how this works though. But we may as well grab it. How many upgrade books do we have right now? Not enough. I mean, we probably could get her up. We want to get them to like the level under as soon as possible. Because like the difference in there in XP is a bit. But the thing is, right? That's the amount of XP that we've got is basically the equivalent of one book. So it's not that big of an idea. Big of a deal, sorry. So tomorrow we'll probably do the air cube twice, and then we'll probably do the rest of the resin on the blue ley lines to get more books, level up books. I think you can equip it because they added a shortcut bar.
Hard work is
all
there is to the craft.
When did they do that? Where is that? Key bindings? I know now you can change stuff, which is great, but now I've learnt it, I don't need to anymore. Sprint while aiming, jump, drop, pick up, interact. Here we go. Quick use gadget. I wonder how you equip it. Wait, now we have 34 of these? I only ever had 32 because I needed to buy Razor. I wanted to buy Razor. I don't know when we got 2 of them. We didn't do anything. We didn't do any summons or anything. Oh well. Anyway, that's what we'll do tomorrow.
My strength still
I don't know, but when I crafted the oculi item, it asked me to equip it in order to activate the item. Right. I don't think we got any of them. I think we can make them, but they're a one-time thing. Hang on, let's see how expensive they are to make. Is this game based on an anime? No, I don't think so. Do you make them at the... Maybe you make them at the enchant table. Alchemy table, sorry. Talking about our headquarters? I remember hearing something about player housing. Okay, here we go. What does this do? A stone that can be used in leeway to search for nearby geoculi. I mean, we've got a heap of this. Let's just make it and see how it works. Just for science. All right, so if I go to, there is a gadget tab. Okay, we go equip. Now if you press Z, so it's not a one-time use. You can use it forever. It's not a very big AoE either. Alright, well, there you go. You learn something new every day, I guess. Anyway, that's it for now. We'll be back tomorrow. I didn't use because you're not in the right town. I've already got them all. Yeah. But... well, once you find one and using this, it's destroyed for good. Because making one of them, like, if you're going to do 147 Geoculuses or something like that, you're going to have to make 147 if you wanted to. Make 140. That's, like, super fucking not worth it. Anyway, I'm going to go. We will continue tomorrow morning. We'll probably be doing Genshin for the next few days while new shit's going on. And getting to 45 and doing the artifact dungeons and domains and stuff, but we want to get to 45 before the weekend so we can do level 45 Storm Terror and the Wolf, but I don't know if it's going to happen because today was a 6.5 hour stream full of story and we only got about a level, so I'm not sure if we're going to get there, but we'll try. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!